chest plate. Just found it in one of the boxes.
Ew.
Went in your portal and just took a couple loot chests.
It's okay. We all get our own.
Goddamn, this spawn sucks.
Which it wouldn't hurt to go a little netherite farming.
Get some
Who needs
beds.
Just make my armor better.
Except there's white armor, you can get that netherite, but
Okay, well, my armor that I have right now I can make better until I get better stuff. Right, that's a Twitch
I don't waste my
notification.
time.
Oh shit.
My diamond armor is pretty good. So, for now. Let's see, we got the Twitch notification. Discord bot, you gonna send out a notification or are you gonna be broken? Yes, there we go. There is a Discord notification.
No.
Well, hello people of the internet, how we
Can't
doing?
hear us. He's got fucking AirPods in. Alright, enchant.
Hello people of the internet, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome back to yet another episode on the Minecraft server. If you are enjoying this series and enjoying these VODs, and you're watching some of the YouTube side of things, thank you, much appreciated. Hit the like, let me know what you think down in the comments below. Check out the check out the Twitch, link in the description. Go check it out, watch it live, join me, chat with me while we have all this fun. It is a good place to be. We are very fortunate enough. What's up, Ray? How you doing? We are very fortunate enough to be live today. Hang on.
Looks like it belongs in the nether, but
Okay, it's getting hot in my room, so I gotta turn my fan on. For whatever reason, the server was extremely laggy today. It was extremely laggy today, which sucked. My fan feels like it's going a lot faster today than normal. It's been extremely laggy, so there was almost nothing I could do. Unfortunately, I have not gathered many resources other than stone brick
Blackstone
for the house. So we're going to try to go and get some stuff in a little bit. I also was not able to get the reactor done, but that was partly due to having no iron, but I also couldn't go for the iron and everything. Gear-wise, we got some good shit, some nice soulbound stuff. Everything except for the chest plate right now. Sword soulbound, pick soulbound, which I'm working on. I have a pick, not in here, in my backpack that has Unbreaking 3, so I'm trying to get that on my pickaxe, but I need like 29 levels or something right now. But shit's going good. We're gonna try to get this going soon. I have something using chemicals. Breaking iron bars down into chemicals and then smelting it into iron dust to get iron. Iron's a bit of pain in the ass. I haven't found a lot while mining. That was just very good timing because I am still muted. Anyways.
Now you're all gonna pay.
Okay, for a moment I thought I was not muted. So we're gonna try to get the house going tonight. We're gonna see if we can get this iron for if I could get this running, I could get a lot more iron. The problem is I don't even know what the fuel source is. I don't know if it's plutonium or if it's uranium or what. But iron has just been a pain in the ass. Honestly, Sevtech was annoying, but I also liked it because it was Sevtech. It was hard to find a specific vein of the ore, but when you found it, it just had a shit.
Reduced durability damage.
It just had a shit ton in it, whereas this is normal Minecraft spawn, so I have to go searching for it, and I just don't really feel like going full on strip mining. So yeah. May you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Good.
Maybe.
I don't know. I just said, may you hear me. I don't feel like tabbing out to check Discord, so. We really need to get power. We can get our ME system, because the chests are getting annoying.
Who's we?
Me! In the stream!
Freshman here, otherwise there'd be a week. Ain't no week.
And I need to get a bunch of more coal and shit. I just need so much. I don't want to use this coal if I can help it, because I need... probably more graphite.
Alright.
This coal generator just is not enough of a power source. Quiet caption, you're the side character.
Excuse me, bitch.
So I'm a little annoyed that I didn't, go live, but me and Tyler started a semi-war. We had a bit of battles. It was fun.
Fucker stood on my boat and killed me.
With no provocation. In
Correct.
other words, this is a
I'm
this is
the
a
victim.
no clause. This is a no.
To be
CU
fair,
war, and you
Tyler
incurred
did
massive
initiate
investment.
some
crimes.
stuff by...
War crimes.
Okay, so to be
This was
fair...
before that, what are you talking about?
Alright, well this instigated some of the stuff later on. I have had Ponzatopia here for a while. Tyler came in and claimed all this. Then he retaliated because I killed him by claiming stuff, and he's like, we're gonna have a war. I'm like, oh, you want to go there? We want to start a war?
God, you really do paraphrase. Holy shit.
Jake, of course, has no diplomatic avenues, so he just kills people. Apparently.
I mean, the first time I killed him was honestly, I was just trying to see if I could destroy his boat and just go into his inventory like a regular Minecraft boat. And then I hit him and he died. But
That was
Tyler's...
the other problem. You were trying to destroy his boat that he spent a couple hours working on. It's
But
a little bit,
to be fair, well, not to be fair, but Tyler's dumbass went to his house, went past it, didn't set his spawn point. So when I killed him, he got sent back 4,000 blocks away. Yeah, but why would you not set your spawn point when you get to your house?
Because I forgot. It was an honest mistake, bitch.
That's it. That's it. I've had it.
Have you?
Yes.
Oh,
You know what,
shit.
Mike, just shut down the server. Let's start again.
No, that's why I'm leaving to go to a different dimension that you guys can't follow me into. So I'm gonna be gone
Uh-oh.
forever.
Uh-oh, waiting for server. Oh, he went into a dimension. Okay.
No,
I was like, why
didn't.
am I
That
getting
wasn't-
lag?
That was not. I didn't actually.
Oh.
Not yet.
I did just have a lag spike, so...
I am, however, traversing the nether.
Nah, that one's on your end.
What?
That's not me this
the
time.
Fair enough.
What the hell is this map for the nether? Jesus Christ.
What do you want, a dine map?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I gotta go back and set a waypoint just to make
Did you go to the nether through my portal still?
yeah.
Okay.
No.
Yes. No.
Oh, I did. Yeah, no. You touched that portal, Jake. I swear.
I'm
to
not
God.
going to destroy the portal.
Uh,
No, me destroying the portal isn't going to do anything because it's just going to let you teleport right back through. And probably set up a portal somewhere else.
famous last words from famous war criminal Jake.
No, that's how it'll work. The portal in the nether will stay, and you'll be able to set it back up. I can't destroy the portal in the nether without being in the nether.
Think I'm back to where I was. Don't recall. This would have been
Aha, so this does not work.
here, probably.
Good to know.
The chink.
Okay. Oh, God. No, don't overshoot. Okay. Ooh. Had a lag spike. I thought I was gonna fall into the lava for a second.
So none of this connects. Good.
So where I'm standing right now, I need.
just
Oh, yeah,
happened?
no, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this real quick.
I don't know if I like the sound of this.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I like that. That is funny as shit. I'm just gonna do this.
Again, I don't know if I like the sound of this.
We do a
Okay.
little trolling here in the Nether. We do a little trolling here in the Nether.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh. It's a good meme. Pretty good meme. Oh boy. Alright.
Me when I mine uranium and then blow up the entire map.
No! Damn it, he's here.
The only things that are left are just
I
chunks
gotta
of,
see what this guy's doing.
You shouldn't have said anything, man.
You really shouldn't have said anything.
Why are you saying ooh?
What is wrong with you? You claimed all the chunks coming out of my portal. Are you kidding me? He's claimed everything. Mike, I am taking a fucking picture of this.
That's actually kind of funny. Like,
I didn't know you could do it in the Nether. That's funny as shit. Hey, but at least I know where the hell the portal is again.
You son of a bitch. Look at this. Look at Discord. Look at what he's claimed.
so many chunks.
Look at where my portal is, and look at what he's claimed. This son of a bitch. Petition to beat the fuck out of Tyler. Oh, don't you worry. I've already done a couple.
Yeah, but that won't stop him from claiming your
No.
chunks.
He'll get more.
I almost one-shot mobs with this fucking sword.
I didn't even realize it. I was trying to break blocks so I could get over to him, thinking he was doing because I saw him running away. Next thing I know, there's just green everywhere. Okay, I got nervous for a second there because I went into the portal and it wasn't teleporting me. I was like, don't you tell me I can't access the portal because he has claimed chunks. But it finally, it just lagged me out of the teleporter. I was like, oh my god. Tyler, did you claim every chunk you could?
No, I got, oh god, the server's making me like, no, hold on, let me see. I have claimed 325 out of 500.
325?
I've claimed 325 chunks right now. God knows how many it would be if I took up that entire little square of the map where you can claim chunks.
Okay, so
Probably would have been close to 400.
the thing that the magnetic perk is hilarious because I just saw rotten flesh levitate in the air and then sail towards me.
So, also found
Prime in town. He killed more villagers. What is wrong with you?
oh, he really is whole.
Oh, that was good.
Excuse me, you just murdered multiple villagers.
I
and
just
said
got a
that's
yellow
good?
heart.
Yeah, you don't deserve that.
See, look at him. He's a real dictator, you know, killing his own people, getting himself.
Your internet is horrible,
I'm
man.
curious if Tyler's ever going to notice about that.
Oh god.
I've done a thing. What did I just... What? Huh? Was that a Bulbos thing? What did I just put on?
That's
I'm gonna, if you guys don't cut it, I'm gonna reduce the amount of chunks you can claim.
I'm
Server settings.
no. Don't you say you guys.
I
That
will.
is all Tyler.
You guys.
That is
I
all
take-
Tyler. Don't you even tell
I
me.
am taking it off when I leave the nether. I'm taking it off when I leave the nether. I swear on my mother's life.
Bro, this pickaxe gives me haste when I break blocks. That's pretty cracked.
It ain't me. Don't you blame that on me.
It was you.
He's the one that had to go into the nether through my portal and claim every single chunk he possibly could.
Don't let the diamond.
I mean, it was pretty. It was pretty good trolling. Pretty good trolling actually, considering you. I don't know, killed him several times.
Uh-oh. What is going on here? Is it breaking?
Really claim ownership of another dimension. Oh god, my game. My frames. No.
You can claim chunks in the nether, just not the ones right outside of my portal.
I didn't want to lose track of where I was, because 100% I would have done that.
So place a waypoint. Don't just claim all the chunks.
Oh, because I can 100% see those fuckers on my map. Sure.
He doesn't have.
You
He
hit-
doesn't have access to the waypoints because he didn't build the thing in H3 that gives him access to the. map.
Tyler, you don't even need to see them on the mini map. You just look in the world and you see the beacon.
That's not the same.
You are something else. Okay, what is happening here? Why is this broken?
Ooh. Oh, it's crimson iron. What?
It's fucking. Oh, I am.
Why is this broken? Or is all the power going to that? No, why are you not... Why are you not taking any power now? What?
How deep is the deep dark?
Right.
Why is this not... What the fuck? That's climbing power. My compactor is just broken.
Oh shit. Those cool. Oh fuck. Alright, I gotta do this carefully. And the game lags. I'm fucked.
Do this carefully.
Alright. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. God, there are so many fucking mini bosses in this goddamn dimension. I'm out of here.
You son of a bitch.
Beginning of my territory begins here, so I need to unclaim that. Nope. Okay, right click.
Can you take some power? What the hell? Why is this just broken now? I place it here. Okay, now you're taking power. Why?
Oh shit, I even noticed that big ass thing above me, huh? Alright, well. that's
Okay, that's being stupid. So what I'm gonna do...
map.
Okay, well that doesn't work.
Being in this room is not good for my freaking-
Yeah, it's ass.
Oh, no, god damn it! God damn it, Austin!
What, did he scare you?
I blame this on Austin. 100% blame.
So you
Austin
got
texting me.
you got a text, and it scared you that much that you
Damn you,
died.
Austin. No! I was trying to figure out who it was. My game lagged. I didn't press down on the fucking.
To sum up what happened. Vroom, vroom.
And my game's free.
Bro, your internet is toast.
Yeah, you're
Like,
lagging
really
in
bad.
Discord.
Oh my fucking god.
He will not be joining us.
My parents have fucking people over. Yeah, he's sucking dick at.
Whoa!
What's going on, man?
Whoa.
So I'll see you guys later. I'm actually going to a hockey game. Come on, get out the fuck.
Why is it his fault that you looked at your phone?
Get out.
Ray is saying this is deserved of you. To be
What's
fair,
deserved?
Tyler dying like
what?
that. To be fair, Ray, I did instigate 100% of everything that happened. So
Oh, the truth comes out.
I admit it. I'm not gonna deny
We
it.
have it on stream.
I won't deny it.
Clipping that right.
Okay, clip it. I don't care. And I will clip it. I will clip it that you got scared by your phone and it caused you to die.
Bitch, you don't know any fucking human emotions. You're like a goddamn robot like Mark Zuckerberg, fucking with the baby's raised in the background looking ass bitch. I swear to God.
Whoa.
I'm scared. I saw it go off because it faces me, and I looked to see who the fuck was texting me. Did not get scared.
But what?
Scarier shit than a text message.
Mike, isn't it funny that he calls us a robot when he's going Mr.
Grow up
Robot?
Intestines of a fucking baby.
What is going on?
Jesus.
That fucking text message. Fuck you.
Easy, bud. What is happening? Oh my god. All right. Anger issues. It seems like that. My god.
I don't think you can talk about those.
Oh, I know. I know I have anger issues. I won't.
Exactly. He can't talk shit.
Oh, I can talk shit. I just admit it. There's a difference between denying it and admitting it. And I admit it.
Your mama skulk.
Yo mama skulk.
What do you have to say about that?
I'm just gonna take that one.
I'm gonna spawn the warden by accident, aren't I?
Honestly, I don't know if the warden is enabled because I've been in those biomes
It
plenty
is.
of times. Okay. Well, I don't know what the trigger is because I've been down there a lot and I have not triggered it, but I've gotten the effects.
It will trigger if you hit a streaker 3 times.
Hit a shrieker 3 times. Okay. Because
You
I've
don't
been.
get hit it, but, like, it has to be
It
triggered
has,
by
yeah. Because I've been down there and triggered them enough, and I've gotten the effects, but I haven't seen the warden.
No, you probably triggered the sensors.
No, I've triggered the shrieker or screaker, whatever they are. I've triggered them, but maybe not 3 times.
Screaker.
I don't fucking know what they're called.
I agree, the screaker.
Tyler, why did you claim more chunks in the Nether?
I did not.
There is
I'm removing some.
a separate square of 4 chunks farther away from everything else.
That's for the fortress.
The sad thing is, Tyler, if you were to build another portal where your base is, you would just spawn right around there. So there's no hiding from you in the Nether.
No, I'm gonna look. And my game crashed.
No way.
Bro.
I was just on my way to your house to give you a present. Alright, well, we won't see Tyler for 10 minutes.
It's fucking chaos over here in the deep dark. There's a mimic attacking me, there's husks spawning and dropping from the sky. Pretty interesting.
Oh, there we go. Oh! There was a lot of lag. But that was clearly my fault because I just started flying. Put a pipe
Yeah, you
bomb in
put
his
out.
mailbox! Oh my god, Ray!
I got a block of raw iron. Multiples of them.
Multiples. Nice.
Yeah, they said I'm built different.
That's just, I assume 9, if you get, from mining iron ore, you get the raw iron, you can smelt it into that. I don't know if you can, or you not smelt it, you can craft it into that. I don't know if you can smelt that, or if you have to uncraft it. It
Each
might,
of those is actually 12 because it's of my mechanism stuff.
I did want to start messing with the mechanism stuff. Where is it? Where's mechanism?
Bold of you to assume that I have a fucking mailbox array.
Raw salmon. I don't think I really want that. TBH.
Okay. My flying has triggered lag. Beautiful.
Thanks a lot.
Are you lagging?
No.
Oh boy. Yeah, we lagging
I'm
now.
ultimately not moving.
There goes Discord. Okay, we're gonna use this coal, and if we have to go get more, we could also just make charcoal, worst case scenario. So in Mechanism, can you smelt things down, or is it just raw iron and stuff?
What are you asking?
Like
You
these
turn-
iron,
you
these
turn-
iron.
you turn metal into other things.
No, I'm talking about these iron bars. Can I turn them into regular iron or no?
Yeah.
And
No,
mech.
no, 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 not like that.
That's what I meant. Like
No.
with this alchemy whatever shit, I can turn it into like chemical form of iron, and then I can compact that down into iron dust, which can be smelted into iron. Which maybe that iron dust can be used in Mechanism, possibly.
Enchanted scroll of love. What? Ancient scroll of create lava. A saddle.
Are you back in, Tyler? Tyler. Squeak. Is you alive?
I'm gonna say the answer is no. So he's not answering you.
He's just standing here.
You're loading in.
I has gift for you, Tyler. I couldn't even like leave the gift if I wanted to. I have to literally hand it to him. Hello, Tyler. He probably walked away. That's probably what happened.
Okay.
He now has lightning resistance. Cool. Your knowledge of death has increased because of that. That's good. What is the mod that lets you claim land called? Is that feed the beast?
I believe it's Feed the Beast add-ons. You gotta look it up there. The Forge mod.
Probably.
No, I know it's a Forge mod, but I'm saying it's
Or feed the beast.
add-ons
That's what I
thing.
mean. Feed the beast. Yeah.
Who's shooting at me?
I have a present. What did I get? I don't know.
A letter. We just got a letter.
Wonder who it's from. Oh, the present didn't open. That's why. Claim a border around Captain's Land. I don't know that I
No,
should.
we already explained we're not doing that. It's just annoying to everybody.
Okay. I'm gonna do it just for a minute. I want to see his reaction when he comes back, but I will take it down immediately.
What could go wrong?
I'm not gonna actually leave it up. God, he claimed so much. I have to fly so far away from his base just to see everything. John Dave the Special has awoken.
That's me.
This really would be an asshole thing to do because he literally can't do anything about this. I really want to see his reaction. I'm trying to be nice and give him a waystone.
What the fuck is a tortoise?
Yeah, I don't know how the tortoises work. They seem to have some kind of resource on them, but I don't know if you're supposed to kill them or there's a way to harvest it. I don't know how they work.
Well, it's in a deep dark biome, so. Kinda freaky.
Oh, Tyler must have claimed this waystone. I was trying to grab this random waystone I found, but it's something that's activated, so he must have gotten it, because it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Claim a
This is-
path to your land. Alright. We don't need to do that much, Ray. Because I'm not gonna actually keep these chunks. As soon as he comes back and he's like, hey, what the hell? It's all getting unclaimed.
What's the big idea?
I honestly thought I was lagging. You son of a bitch!
What?
This Wilden Hunter just killed one of my dogs.
Smoked.
He just killed one of my dogs. You son of a bitch.
I'm blaming this on your negligence again.
God damn it. I'm assuming you're not anywhere that you can sleep.
I am deep underground.
Yeah. Because Tyler's AFK, and you're deep underground, so I'm the only one that can sleep, and I need 2 people.
I'll have fun. Like I'm at like negative 44, so it'd be pretty difficult.
Son of a bitch.
You know, harvesting skulk's actually not bad at XP either.
What did I just get? Annihilating Stone Axe. I don't need that.
It doesn't sound like it likes it though.
Alright, we're gonna try to work on mechanism just so I can try to... Hold his chunks hostage till he gives you back your chunks in the nether.
Shit ain't gonna happen, Ray. Shit ain't gonna happen. Get your hands off my cock and balls. Yeah, I haven't left, by the way. I've been here the entire fucking time.
Then why
I
were you
loaded
just...
back in and I saw you. I'm like, I'm not saying a goddamn thing.
So you've
I
just...
moved slightly. You didn't even see me do it.
I saw you turn. Then why have you been... I claimed these 6 minutes ago. Why have you just been standing here listening to everything for 6 minutes?
Low key, I was waiting for you to come back and hit me, so then I would quote unquote lag out of the server because you hit me.
So then it would have said... Okay, it would have been like, oh, he crashed.
Yeah, it would have been your fault, quote unquote.
Not unless I had the sword of Nvidia.
Get your hands off my cock and balls, and I'll.
Would you chill? I'm doing it right now. Your land is so ridiculously fucking oversized. I have to fly around to all the corners to unclaim it all. Your land is ridiculous.
Stoneling? What the hell is that?
There, it's all gone.
Alright, getting my stuff and I'm coming back. Okay, I can still take fire damage as a ghost. Interesting.
Here's your land back. I hope you choke on it. Oh my god, Ray. Holy
Alright,
shit.
we have to make another grave, God damn it. How was I supposed to know?
Okay, Tyler, while you're at your place, can you sleep real quick? Because Mike is underground, so there's not much I can do. Or he can do.
Where?
So, you had to have been doing something that you just silently sat there for 5 minutes, because I would have gotten
Yeah,
bored
watching
after a minute or
video
two.
That's all sitting on my desk. It's just quiet enough where my mic doesn't pick it up. Gotta love XLR mics.
Oh, you're something else.
People say I'm autistic, but you know what? I say that, I'm untested.
I'm autistic.
Untistic, yes. We all have that friend who reeks of undiagnosed autism. Well, of course I know him. He's me.
He's me.
I've got to have more copper than this. There we go. Don't I have a couple chests laying around? Somewhere. Tyler, I don't know if you've done anything to learn this, but if you have the ghostly effect thing, if you break a block or open a chest or anything like that. Okay. Just making sure.
I got rid of it, I guess, when I left when I crashed last
possible. Because these iron bars need to be out of my inventory. They're taking up way too much space. Are there ME systems? Yes, that is the plan, to get an ME system, but I need A, I want a base that I can set it up in. B, I need the reactor going so I can get, you know, a good source of power. Which, at some point tonight, I am going to go and get the materials to try to work on the base. But I'm just trying to see if I can get this reactor going so I can get more material, or at least have power. I mean, I could make the ME system and everything first, but the more I make it, the more I have to transfer inside.
Huh? Okay.
What mod is the
Let's see.
reactor? It is bigger reactors. Which is not, what?
I spawned underground for a second, but then I appeared
Oh.
above ground again.
Bigger reactors is not the same as big reactors or extreme reactors. This is apparently a new mod, but it does the exact same thing. My guess, bigger reactors probably, they stopped supporting it, and then... Because it was big reactors, and then it became bigger or extreme reactors. Now there's bigger reactors. Which, that's the problem, because the wiki doesn't say anything about what the fuel source is. And I know in the other ones, it's Yellorium. This, I have no idea. I'm assuming it's the plutonium that's there, but I have no idea where to find that. So I could be building this whole reactor and then come to find out it's plutonium, and I have not seen any of that yet. Which, I would be led to believe it is this plutonium. I literally have no idea how to get plutonium. I would assume I find it in the world. But I don't know.
Oh, it's a snail.
I don't know. It looks like both Yellorium and plutonium could be used. There is no Yellorium. That's the thing. Like, there is no Yellorium. When you look at... Like, this is everything in bigger reactors. There's plutonium, cyanite, ludocrite. I don't know how you get that. You know, there's all that stuff. I don't know if it becomes uranium. I would doubt it. I would assume the fuel source would be in the mod. So I'm assuming it's plutonium, but I have to find out how to find plutonium. But I'm also hoping maybe uranium works, because you need the uranium to build it. This heat generator, though, actually might really help save me. I've got a bunch of stuff for the house, though, like all this stone. I've got all that. I've got quite a bit more to smelt. So we're basically good to be able to get a good chunk of it done, but I gotta go get all the other stuff. If I can get it done tonight, I'll be happy. Let me look. That doesn't help. I don't know. I gotta find. This is for big reactors. That's the other one. There's a wiki for this mod, bigger reactors, but it doesn't tell you. Like, it's dumb. It tells you what all the blocks are, but not how to use them. Or, not how to use them. Like, what fuel and everything is, which seems like should be a, you know, big thing to put on the wiki. But it ain't on there.
All damage taken is reduced by 14%. Explosive damage is reduced by 10%. Take that for sure.
Fucking turn.
Whatever, huh?
Take my bow back to my house.
Oh.
Kind of left it somewhere.
Yeah,
Boating.
I did see that. Plutonium can be crafted in a cyanite reprocessor, but the problem is, to get cyanite, that is the waste. I also don't see that here. The problem is, that is the waste. Cyanite is the waste. So I have to have fuel to make cyanite. I think that's also if it's in this mod. I think you're looking at big reactors or extreme, or what became extreme reactors. Bigger reactors is a whole different mod, but it's almost the exact same thing. I think somebody remade the mod is what happened. The mod has to be broken at this point. I'm looking at bigger reactors. There's probably, if it's like Yellorium, there's probably a spawn in the world for plutonium that I just haven't found. But I should also see plutonium ore. Like, if I search plutonium, I guess I could look through the ores. I'm hoping maybe uranium will work. There's got to be something I'm missing, though, without a doubt. I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably just have to look up a video or something. My goal or my hope is once I make the reactor, it'll tell me what I could put in. That's my goal. Slash hope.
What? Think I found it? Not your shit. What I'm
Uranium is the Yellorium equivalent? Nowhere in anything I've looked up has it said. That was my hope that uranium would work, because I have a bit of uranium. So I could at least get started. Actually, I think this is all the uranium I have, which means I'll have to go look for more. But the problem is there are mods that the quest books don't talk about, and bigger reactors is one of them. Like, it would be nice if there was, you know, under the power, if there was something that would say how to do it. There isn't. Oh. Actually? No, it's not gonna say anything. If I make that, though. So Yellorium is now uranium, plutonium is now plutonium. Basically. Can I make uranium seeds? I can. That'll be good. So basically they made it realistic. Essentially. It's just, the problem just comes to they make the mod and then don't, you know, have a wiki that tells you how to do everything. That's the issue I have with it. Like, that's fine, change the items, but let me have a way of knowing what everything is.
Probably an in-game GUI if you like make a book for it.
That's what there is no book for it, unfortunately. My hope is just
And it's a bad mod.
yeah. My hope is it'll, you know, say things when you build it. It'll have in the UI it'll say stuff, but I don't know. But I need all the iron to be able to find out, is the problem. No, wait, that I want this can go. Which I'm getting somewhat close to, I guess. Mechanism, I just gotta get the stuff for the heat generator. Well, good to know uranium is. I figured because you need uranium in the crafting, so I hoped. Which, the less uranium I use, I guess, the better, because then I can... I can't speak today. I can then use it for more fuel, but it honestly doesn't go through fuel that much, so I'm not too worried. Does a heat generator from Mechanism use up lava if you put it around it?
I do not know. Probably not.
I mean, that's my hope, so it doesn't, you know, just use... I have to keep filling it with lava?
Oh, that is a lot of unfriendlies. Holy shit. What is this place?
Where are all my buckets? Do I have one more bucket somewhere? Probably not. You careful. Those pillager raids are insane.
If I have steel in my back pocket. Flint. ain't touching those. So you try. Okay, you proved me wrong. Hitting me from back. Go find me cash register, Squiddy. You know what? This might be a jungle biome, but I'm setting this bitch alight.
Oh.
Excuse me.
What'd the jungle do to you?
It gave me jungle fever. Hup. What were the 3 rules? Loot all, pillage all, and the other one? I'm not gonna say it.
Fuck.
Yes, actually. Jake, yes.
What?
Correct.
That was the last one.
No way.
3 rules of whatever it is, pillaging. Kill all, fuck all, and burn all.
I hope you know I literally only said that because I can't sleep. And now I'm being bombarded by mobs.
Bruh, half their
Okay.
base is already burnt because they built it on a lava pool. Are you fucking kidding me?
Bro's got like top of the line gear. He goes, there's mobs outside my house, guys.
Alright, well they're shooting me as I'm trying to make things happen.
Shoot
So...
him back.
We don't need no let this motherfucker burn.
What are you doing?
Setting the light, setting their base on fire. Oh. Can't catch what you. Oh. Set this building. Oh, it's an iron golem. Be free, my friend.
Ah, fuck.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh hey. Set the rest of the place on fire real quick, and then I'm out of here. Man, fire does not spread like it used to. My god.
Am I doing something wrong with these energy pipes? They don't connect to... Oh, well. That won't do anything. None of these things are powered properly by this energy pipe, but they probably themselves are not compatible, which is stupid.
So this was a pillager outpost. What else do we got nearby? Yeah, y'all gonna burn to death. So shut the fuck up.
Wow. Why does this just not work?
Times like this, I wish I had a minigun. Oh, I'm stupid. Been doing this the wrong way. Here's the problem, you just need lava. Which they actually do have. Oh. You can't catch me, bitch. Oh.
Okay, now you... don't work. Okay, I'm gonna let this fully charge up. And see what happens. Fucking...
that one guy's just right in my ear. There we go.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, come on. That's so bull. Sometimes Mother Nature just needs a little help. Break that block. Break that block. There we go. Break that block. Nice try, bitch. You almost got me. Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
I can't do the wheeze. I wish I could.
The what?
You know, the part that comes after that, it's ooh. He like wheezes
Oh.
hard. There we go.
There is, I know there's a universal energy pipe, but that's more annoying to craft because I need steel. There's also this, but I need a dielectric paste, which I could make that. I just have to go get a bunch of clay and stuff. That might not be a bad idea to try.
Those motherfuckers over here, huh? Oh, it's too risky to get more lava then. Oh, too bad. I'm going anyway. Oh, one of them fell into it. Almost got me, bitch. Oh, no, that time he got me. Oh. What's down here? Nothing good. Should've known better. The fuck was that noise?
Where is the infuser? There we go.
Oh, you poor bastards. You've been trapped here, huh? Be free, my friends. Don't let them encapsulate you. Oh, shit. I'm actually stuck in one of their little cages. Nope. One more. Okay, I gotta flee now.
Flee, man, flee!
Oh, they're gonna hop us soon.
Alright. You used energy pipes by Pipers, right, Mike?
Yeah.
You said yes.
Yeah, I know. Why is this not working?
Use a wrench on the block you're exporting from.
Does it matter what wrench I use, or is there a Piper's wrench?
Pipe wrench.
There we go. Okay, that's easy enough.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry.
So am I. I know there are some mods that you could use any wrench and it works.
Aim and fire.
I need one more piece of flint.
Go that way. Hellfire on them.
Do I really not have another piece of flint? There we go.
There we go. How the fuck do I get down?
Okay, so I want to pick up all this lava.
Shit, we got prisoners. Oh. free. Oh shit. Well, I will take all of your arrows, thank you. Oh shit.
Okay. Did not work how I wanted it to, but that's fine. Oh. Well, that might also affect it.
Too bad I can't
I
see
forgot.
my handiwork, but
Some mods are more annoying than others.
oh man, I got an hour left.
An hour left, what? Till you gotta go?
Yeah. Show starts at 8:30.
Why is this not taking power? Okay, let me take the torches out of my hand. Something is up. This will not accept power whatsoever. Oh, nice. I could do that. Okay, so you are making power, but you are not accepting power. Yet it's all connected. Why? Well, that's good to know, at least. Well, I'm gonna step away for a minute because I'm told dinner is done, so I'll be right back. now I gotta figure out why this energy pipe is not working. The generator is generating.
Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That was close. Do we have mechanism pipes? Those are the second most compatible. I don't know. We should. Yeah, that was that. Okay, so it was mechanism pipes. That was the thing. I have to get steel. Which steel is this? I need a lot of coal and iron dust is the problem. Not sure what I'm doing, though. There's obviously something I'm doing wrong. Because it works for Mike. Why is this not...
You ever think about how fucked up Kirby is?
Not
boss.
specifically?
Like, it's a game, it's a kid's game that allows you to vor your enemies.
Do you have a problem with that, Tyler?
No,
Does
no,
that
no.
bother you?
I mean, it bothers me when it's a cute little pink fluff ball like Kirby.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea.
When I see Sonic trying to, like, vor Princess Peach from Mario, then it becomes a problem.
Mike, you still have the pipes set up, right? My chip pack's not charged enough. Why is this here? Oh, was that where... That was where I put the lava. Never mind. Okay. Oh, there we go. Lag. Nice. Beautiful. Fuck it, that's gonna be... Mistakes being made.
Oh, so that's how that's supposed to be used effectively. Nice. Hmm.
Okay. I might be able to make it back, okay. I like Darsh theorized the misunderstood in your tree, Mike.
Yeah, he's not ever gonna despawn. He also can one-shot you, so don't go too close to him.
Yeah, I don't want that. Where is, am I blind? Where is your waystone?
Don't have one.
Oh. I could have brought one.
No, I have one. I didn't put it down. I don't use it.
Oh. And yes. Can't see. So you have the mechanism stuff hooked up to the pipes. Why is it not working for me?
You probably didn't use the pipe to export from the thing that I said.
From the
It
what?
has to be on the export side. You have to hit the pipe on the export side. Do not test the pipe on the import side.
The heat generator only has one port, but the mechanism, the metallurgic infuser doesn't have any visible ports.
Just because mechanism doesn't work that way. Anything could be a port.
Okay, then why is it not accepting power?
I don't know. You tell me.
Don't know what I'm doing
I'm not
wrong.
using it. I
Oh,
just fiddled with it until it worked.
that's gonna stay in there and just slowly charge up. Why are you... not accepting any power?
There you go.
Did you just take something from me?
No, I just finished one of the things I never finished in the advancements. I can't get into your base, remember? Or break any
I'm not
blocks.
sure.
I can't get into your base, I can't break any blocks, I can't open chests, nothing.
Because I hear something and then all of a sudden you get an advancement, and I'm like, you were just at my base. What's up with that?
Oh, I'm already back at my base.
I'm exploring the Amazon River.
And burning down the Amazon.
I might have encountered some
Tyler,
natives, yes.
Some resistance.
Some resistance. Call me long.
Tyler again using claimed chunks as waypoints. What is this to the northeast of me? This one claimed chunk on a hut?
Oh, that's where I
Hut.
left my boat. I'm sorry. Didn't want to forget where I left it.
Use the fucking waypoints in the journey
Well,
map!
also so you can't take it.
Okay, this
The funny
is
thing is, I could take it because the chunk doesn't reach into the water.
Where am I? Alright, so this is where
No, I never claimed the metallurgic infuser task, so I just did that.
This would be a river that leads right back into like this big body of water. Has to be. If not, I will spend 3 hours making one. I will gladly make a Panama Canal.
The biggest project ever. A canal to the ocean.
He is. Or just a big ass lake. I haven't gotta. If it's the ocean, then it should reach down to where I'm at. But we gotta wait and see. Just gonna go full steam. Go, little brig, go. Here's where it can branch off. Maybe not. Oh, it's like a little island. Oh god, that's a wall. There we go. I feel like I'm in Tokyo Drift sometimes with the starting and stopping of the sail. There we go. Speed.
Hmm.
No, I think this is just a big lake. Yeah, it's widening. Oh shit. Ah shit. Come on, turn, you fucker. There we go. Slow down and let the chunks load a little.
I guess I might have to
Why
be
am I
using...
not surprised? Why am I not surprised you made a break,
Oh.
by the way?
Oh, why are you not surprised?
It's Tyler Core.
It's Tyler Core?
Tyler Core.
Tyler will make it. It's like the Field of Dreams with Tyler and nautical vessels.
That's ridiculous. I fucking did that multiple times. I shit you not. I did that so many times, and it did nothing. Somehow I felt it was that. Then why didn't you say anything? I clicked on the pipes multiple times, and they didn't do anything. And then that one time, finally, it decided, oh, you're interacting with me with the wrench. I'll do what you want me to now. And it finally connected to the heat generator. I clicked on that pipe so many fucking times trying to get it to see if it would do anything, and it did nothing. And then that one time, it just connected. Like... Anyways...
Let's see. How about now? Okay, this is where the river continues.
Somehow I felt it was that. I trust you to know about completing the input connection. My bad. You didn't even know what mahogany was. Okay, Ray. We really want to go this way.
Mahogany is.
I clicked this pipe with the wrench so many fucking times, and it didn't do it. Then finally it just decided to do it. I clicked on the motherfucking pipe many times, And it didn't work.
Firmly grasp it.
I don't know how many fucking wood types there are in new goddamn Minecraft. I haven't touched new versions of Minecraft. I don't fucking know. Anyways, do these things work now? Does this work with the pipe? Can I now have this hooked up to the lava generator? Yes, it does. Okay. Coal generator, you have served your purpose.
Motherfucking game. Okay. Yeah, found the end of the river. Does not empty out into that giant lake. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to build the canal then. Alrighty. Where's the nearest?
Warped versus Crimson. What does that have to do with anything?
Yo, mama.
What are you?
Hey, watch it.
I'm walking here.
I walk in here.
Turn it around and go back to start working on there. Hopefully it goes up and around.
Diamonds. Pug. Didn't find what I'm looking for, but I guess I found diamonds, so nice.
Hey. Alright, at least that shit works now. What do I need from Mechanism to do gold or iron?
Do the quest line. Because I exactly know the later processes, so.
Alright, well this doesn't help me much now anyways. With that going to get more iron. Alright. We probably gonna abandon this for now and try to start working on the house. Just because there's not much I could do at the moment. Okay, so stuff that I need. Stone brick, I have that.
That's not far at all. Alright, alright. I got my bucket on me.
Deep slate. That I can go get fairly easily.
God damn, that
Just
works fast.
cobbled deep slate. I probably have a bit of that, but not a lot.
Excuse me, bitch.
I have a lot less of it than I thought I had. Alright. Fucking mobs. Okay, I guess we'll just sit around for a little bit while we let the generator go. Or let that go, because I kind of need that.
Another shovel. Yep.
He has become dependent on technology.
It shall be his downfall. Alright. Doesn't matter. The most scoffed looking canal I think I've ever seen in my life. You know what?
Why are you making a
Keep building
canal?
the canal.
Because the river ends,
you
I'm
can
trying
sail
to
the
get into
boat.
the sea. Yeah, so I can sail my boat.
You are
A worthy
far as hell away. My god.
My fucking boat.
He has a backpack.
This thing is fucking killing me, and I'm. Motherfucker. Oh, there you are. Ha. A blitz, huh? Try me, bitch.
Oh, the blitzes can be annoying.
Oh, they are.
Oh, I got some. Right. Can I mix these yet?
Needs to be day fucking soon, because these mobs are really pissing me the fuck off.
I can't
Let
do
me
much
build my
about it.
waterway, God damn it.
I would love to. 31. Fuck.
Alright. Oh, you are, you little hiding bitch.
50 fucking
Oh,
5.
and a Batman. Alright. And another blitz. Okay.
These fucking skeletons. Go away. Leave me alone. These are... Yep, don't mix. Lovely. You son of a bitch fucking spider. Okay. Deep slate I can go very easily. Not as deep down as I thought. Son of a bitch.
Alright, now we're gonna steal the water. Here.
I was about to say I have no food, but I do.
Actually, wait, what am I doing?
Huh. Okay, that's good to know. Bauxite is iron, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Cool, cool. That is usable. Uranium ore. One single piece. That's great.
Morning can't come fast enough. God damn.
And I tried to sleep.
I don't have a bed on me.
I am currently in the mines. No, I don't want to get rid of that.
Alright, this is... work.
Should have brought a bundle of something. I'm not too worried. I think this is more than enough.
Jesus the jerk has now awoken. He has forgotten us.
Fuck!
Yeah, that's how I feel, dude.
God damn it, I was not paying attention. I just broke my Fortune 2 pick.
Damn.
Fuck.
Alright, move this fucking thing and see if
I literally looked and was like, alright, I gotta switch it soon. And I didn't. God fucking damn it.
well, we're moving. Through this tiny ass canal. Oh god. No, come on, so close. Ah, damn. No, the goat man's on my boat. Why is everyone riding my fucking boat? Oh, and I have another problem. Oh, that's cool.
Ray, would you be inclined to say that is more than enough cobbled deep slate for this project? I would be inclined to believe so. Now I just gotta find, yep, right up here, good. I would assume it's good enough for now. Perfect.
He's right, and he should say it.
Hi, bitch.
Okay, keep that. That can go, that can go, that
Little
can
shitty
go.
canal works. It is not the cleanest, nor is it the prettiest, but you know what? It got the job. Fucking
You actually
done,
just
boys.
built a canal.
Sure. Let's
Wait,
call
where
it
are
that.
you?
Oh, I'm somewhere.
You need
That's not where the
some
ocean
some
is.
trees. Yeah.
That's a desert.
Yeah. The river that me and Jake live on kind of ended, and I had to find the next river closest, and this was it.
So you're just building through a desert.
No, I'm done.
So you were just building through a desert.
Not building. Let's just say terraforming.
So known as digging.
Yeah, sure. I gotta be careful because apparently I did notice there's a giant ass meteor crater right next to this canal. So we're doing some One Piece shit right here.
I will be needing that at some point.
Oh, that was painful to
Okay.
get done, but you know what?
White
Another
glass I
river-
can get later. Dark oak, yes. Let me see if I have any saplings. Spruce sapling, dark oak sapling. I know I have a bunch of bone/bone meal somewhere.
This is what it is.
Bone meal might actually be, yes. It's not all of it though.
Oh. I actually think I found
And
it.
where did you say mahogany was, Ray? In one of the swamp biomes? If I remember correctly.
Doesn't even know where mahogany is.
I don't fucking
Yeah.
know where it is. I don't
But you
fucking
know-
care.
But you know what?
Everybody
boys?
knows. Everybody knows it's in the Hardwood Grove in Taiwan Trio. On the island of
Great,
Karamja.
bite me. Thanks for the information.
I found the ocean, boys. Let's fucking go.
Mangrove swamps. I was right. Swamps. Okay, that's dumb. So, how much did you have to terraform to make that canal?
Straight across, maybe like less than 20. No, probably about 30 blocks or less.
Okay, I thought you've been doing this and it's been like an hour or so and you've just
No.
excavated the Grand Canyon or something.
Yes, a soul-bound stone pickaxe. Seems good to me.
The open water.
Ah. Yes.
Sorry, that was a hiccup. Ooh, coral reefs. Hey, yo, there's a fucking tree in the water. Goddamn. Uh-oh.
What?
I kind of disappeared. Oh god, it scared me for a second. The chunks weren't loading fast enough, and
What'd I do?
You didn't do anything.
That's not how dark oak works.
All right, I need to slow it down. Just a little.
Oh, is it 4x4 or 2x2?
Oh, that's land.
Okay. I forgot it was dark oak that's like that. I always get it mixed up with jungle.
Basically, a skeleton spawning with full enchanted armor and a shield.
Damn.
Handsome membrane. Elytra blueprint.
Elytra blueprint? What?
Yeah, but you need to use an elytra to get it. So I mean,
You need an elytra to use an elytra blueprint.
to make one, and you can make as many elytras as you want.
Spruce trees are more effective in a 2x2? Okay. Sleepless nights?
Death land.
Let him cook.
Let him
Stone
cook.
Axe does 12.5 damage.
Stone Axe does 12.5?
Apparently, this one does.
Stone Axes are fucking weak though.
Turn and go.
Get a cup of hops, please.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I just found like an actual pirate ship out here.
In the ocean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a vanilla thing. There could be some
It's the
stuff in it.
Just sitting on the water.
You are a pirate.
Cool. Didn't know they added these. That's cool.
It's been in there since, what was it, 115 I think the aquatic
No, no,
update
no,
was?
not shipwrecks?
Yeah.
It's not a shipwreck. It's a full-on boat.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's a
Under the
pirate
water.
ship.
Yeah, it's a full-on pirate ship.
Well, I mean, that's what the ones, the sunken ships are, technically.
And there's pillagers on board. Okay, we're gonna fight. No,
No, that's not vanilla, bro. Okay. Stop fucking flaming me. There are ships that you can find in the oceans in vanilla.
Bro, you don't even know where I'm. Look at this.
oh, damn it. All right. Gonna have to break their balls and go inside. Oh, hello.
Villager Corsair? I don't fucking know.
Swap that out. Emerald. What do I not need? Oh, there's a spawner, huh? Get rid of that shit real quick. I don't think they know I'm here.
Really? You're gonna be like that game. Okay.
Oh, hey. Found some TNT. Kind of seems like a dumb idea to, have someone, accidentally, coincidentally blow up their ship.
What, you mean you never heard of black powder?
mean, it has been a while since I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm not gonna lie. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Yeah, I don't need soap.
I'm gonna do one more planting of the trees, and then we'll say should be good enough dark.
If you consider the
Because I
the
need
following,
I need
Tyler.
planks, so spruce I want to get more.
Set it here. I'm gonna set one. Let's say right there. Right here. Yeah, right about there. Hey, a pufferfish. I'll take that. Another iron pick. Hey, yo, boys, they got shrimp. Take that.
Yes, I did it.
You did it.
I
You
found
could
the
definitely
golden
break a door
hole.
chopping by down trees. What? Oh, I remember in Pocket Edition when there was a glitch where doors used as tools suddenly gained durability?
That was a
Huh.
weird book.
I found all the modium
Hello,
ore.
gentlemen.
Did you really? Nice.
Yes. I just digging straight down into deep dark, and I was like, oh, there's some.
There you go. I played Pocket Edition, but that was also years ago when I was too young to even know what the hell I was doing.
Armor piercing minigun ammo. Okay. A warp
I,
scroll?
funny enough, would play a knockoff version of Minecraft more, just because on my I would play it on a Kindle Fire way back when. This was so fucking long ago. The game let you download custom maps, so I just remember playing that off-brand version so much more, solely because I could download custom maps.
And kaboom. Hull has been breached.
Oh no.
He's plundering their ship.
I am plundering. It blew the fuck up. It blew the fuck up. Oh.
They had a bar for durability the way an axe or pickaxe would. I do know Pocket Edition had a lot of broken things in it.
Chris. Hiya.
Oh.
Into the drink you go there, bud. Why aren't you moving?
He's
in the
playing
drink.
Sea of Thieves.
I think I might be, honestly. Oh. Oh, you cheeky dick waffle. Haha, hoi!
Wait. Fortuitous militia.
Yeah. What do I want to put this shit into?
Not gonna lie, I saw that out of the corner of my eye. I thought he died for a second.
Oh.
Him. I saw Captain Tornado, and out of the corner of my eye, I just thought he died.
Ooh, I found skeleton skull among their shit.
Without Pocket Edition, I might have never played Minecraft. Honestly, that is... I could probably say the same without that or whatever that off-brand game was that I played, just because I wasn't allowed to watch YouTube back then, so I never watched all the Minecraft YouTubers.
They have more TNT up the top. Damn.
Which sucks, because there's so many things that I've missed out on because of that, but... whatever. So if it wasn't for playing Minecraft Pocket Edition or that off-brand thing, I think the first big moment that I remember that really got me into Minecraft was it was so dumb. I had built a pyramid, and in my sixth grade history class, we were talking about like Egyptian mythology and stuff, or I think it was yeah, and I was given special permission to bring my Kindle in to show the class that I had built a pyramid because it had to go with everything. It was stupid, but One thing that I remember.
Cool. Plundered their bullshit. And now I sail away into the sunset.
Huzzah. Hey, shut it. That is Disney. You don't fuck with Disney.
Oh no, I don't fuck with the multi-million-dollar corporation. I don't care.
You don't care. Who's the one who's live?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
they're absolutely. They're going to prosecute you for him humming.
Oh, it's fucking
Pirates of the
Disney.
Caribbean. They're not. It's
I've
just
seen
Nintendo we're
Disney
talking
do
about.
some. I've seen Disney do some crazy shit.
Yeah, because they're gonna sue you. Who just blew up?
Hmm?
Alright, which one of you was it?
It
I
wasn't
blew
me.
up their ship. That was about it.
Which one of you just exploded?
I did the explosions. And then I'll blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Like, I don't know nobody.
What time is it? Oh, yeah, I need to go grab some food and I gotta get ready. Damn. It was right near a village, too, next to that pirate ship. Goddamn.
How long does it take you guys to record the podcast?
Fuck if I know anymore. I thought it'd take us maybe about an hour the last time, and then next thing I know, it's a 2-hour.
It's a 2-hour.
So basically, you won't be back tonight, is what you're saying. Is he gone?
I can still hear you.
Oh. You
Guys, look.
said
Disconnected.
2 hour, and then you cut out, and I didn't hear anything you said. So most
I think
likely we
I'm
won't
good
see
now.
you tonight.
I don't know. Depends on what time I get done.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably going for a while.
Oh, wait. Nope. No, I'm done. Close the program.
What?
My game crashed.
F.
Rip.
Alright, I'm gonna go raid the fridge. I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Okay, see ya.
And then there was 2.
Making my way out of here.
Okay. Stone brick we got covered. Cobble deep slate we got covered. White glass will come later. Dark oak planks and fences. Say we got covered. So the only things we really got to get is white glass, mahogany wood, and spruce logs. He's still in the fucking server. God damn it.
Waiting for it.
I thought he was gonna log out, so only one of us had to sleep. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't care. So better to do spruce in a 2x2. Gotcha. Oh! That just changed my ground. I didn't know that was going to change the grass into podzol. Okay. That's fine. I can fix it at least. I could fix it easy enough. Trolled, yeah, really. 29 blocks. Oh my goodness. That was a big old tree. Okay, I'll just vein mine it after and done. Oh, that's a tiny ass tree. That is a big ass tree.
Which is tiny or big?
One of them is a tiny ass tree. The other is a big ass tree. The one was low enough to the ground it spawned and I was inside the leaves. Search up red planks or something. Maybe there's something easier to acquire. I mean, it'll be easy enough to acquire. All I have to do is, there's the Nature's Compass, so I can just search up the mangrove swamps. I can look at it though. There might be a red wood that looks better, but I also have to find the biome then. At least mangrove swamp, I know the biome and I can search it easier. I'm just going to assume after these trees we got enough. In the worst case scenario, if I need more, I'll just grow it again. Oh yeah, we definitely got enough logs. This is probably way more than I need. Maybe. Considering it's just spruce logs. They're not planks or whatever, I would assume we're good. There we go. Almost 900 logs. I'd say we've got enough. I almost hate how easy mods make this.
I don't.
I do not. I
enjoy
mean,
playing them on.
gather-
About.
Okay.
gathering,
Okay,
grinding for random shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not really doing anything modded to do this. I'm just bone mealing trees, but then I'm like, okay, true, I am vein mining it. Which actually isn't even, it's called Ultimine actually. I didn't even realize it's when you hold down the key. Feed the beast Ultimine. Which is actually kind of nice compared to Vein Miner. You hold the key and it'll just keep keep digging and digging until you either use up your durability and break your tool, or you use all your hunger. And this is nice because it doesn't really do either of those. No, I do enjoy. Not all the time. There are some times where nice vanilla playthrough is fun, but it does after a while get to a point where it's nice to just have the mods that take out all that stuff. Okay, so that would be spruce logs done. My nature's compass is it in my backpack? No. Where did that get shoved? There it is. Okay. So you say mahogany wood. Is it planks or is it logs? Or does mahogany not have?
This guy doesn't know.
It's too new for me.
This guy doesn't know about.
It's too fucking new. Mahogany log.
But I already told you. It's in Karamja.
Mahogany wood and mahogany log. Why is there? What is the difference? Okay. Mahogany planks. Okay. Don't know what the difference is in between mahogany wood and mahogany planks, but okay. What is this? Oh, the biomes you go. That's just pink. Don't like that. Demonic planks. That's too much. Some of that is modded mahogany, yeah.
New dimension, here I go.
Mangrove, not mahogany. You know, that makes more sense. Being from the mangrove swamps. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense, being from the mangrove swamps. Okay, we're just gonna go with it. Okay.
This dimension is just completely fucking flat grass. That's so good.
Oh. 2,326 blocks away, my goodness. Okay, well that we will grab the waystone for, that's for sure. Alright, what is the jetpack at now? We are at 2 mil. Ooh. Mangrove is mahogany, so technically it works. Fair enough. I don't need the bone meal anymore. That startled me. I forgot I had my phone in my pocket. I was like, why is my pocket vibrating? Okay. We will leave in a moment. I want to set it to daytime right before we leave. Perfect timing. There we go. Alright. God, the closest mangrove is so far away. Hopefully, if I load the chunks, I can have this charged overnight. Because thankfully, I can put my jetpack in the mechanism stuff and it'll charge. Not quick, because it's not a lot of power generation, but it'll charge. Which is really nice. Because up until now, the only way I had of charging it was using coal. And that doesn't exactly last all night. Yeah, who'd have thunk? I'm going the same way I went to find Dark Oak the first time. Which I probably should have looked at, because then I could have used the teleporter there. So that might be good, because then that might save me a level or two, teleporting back. How far are we? 1,500 blocks. Okay, let's chill here a second, because we are moving way too fast. Can't even load chunks that quickly. Squeak. Is this a village? This is a village. Hello, villagers. Huh. Do you have any chests?
Can't wait to make a 47 damage sword.
Holy shit, out of what?
I don't have the materials for it.
What is it? Aldemodium?
No, it's an aldemodium alloy.
That's crazy.
Vibranium, aldemodium, and uptadium.
That's crazy.
Also makes a furnace that smelts a stack per tick. Or
Holy
not per tick, but per action.
Holy shit. I was gonna
It was
say,
way
a stack
too-
per
it's
tick?
good
That's
for you.
insane. A stack per tick would probably crash. Mine now. I just found a pillager hut. The hell is an environmental accumulator? I've seen these things before, but I don't know what they do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Micro missiles. I'll take another one of those. Oh, fuck. Well, that wasn't particularly good.
Try to get your ass ate.
I now have Bad Omen. Which I guess I could just, you know, use on this village right by me and just say bye-bye.
Scum! You're a scum.
I know I am.
Lucidly deserve that.
Well, I did steal their waystone, so I've already fucked them over. I was...
Waste on my village.
Huh?
Leave the waste stones in the villages. I mean, people can like, you know, activate them and get around.
I'm gonna put one where I'm going.
I didn't mean you, I mean everybody else.
It's gonna go where I'm going, so everybody can get that wood. The mangrove swamp will have it right there.
Because they have to activate it first.
Okay, well, they'll get there, and then there you go.
No, they won't.
If anybody needs it, I can provide coordinates.
You
And-
just stole an active waystone.
It was an inactive waystone.
For you.
No, you can't break a waystone if it's been active.
You win this time.
It was a brand new waystone, and I've just taken it, and it will now be used
Still
for other
still your own
purposes.
waystones.
Don't have the materials for it yet.
Bro has a nuclear reactor, has no materials.
For a
Priorities.
waystone? What do I need for a waystone?
You
A
should have the
warp
materials
stone.
for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually is. I saw warp stone and didn't realize that's fairly easy to make. I mean, I don't have a limitless supply of ender pearls, so not that great, but what the hell? Oh, this is a big ass
Thank you.
crater. Whoa, lag spikes.
For you.
Alright, I will not touch this mysterious cube because I do not particularly need it. Actually, I'll take this one. It's far away. I want to see... Okay, no, it just gives you the presses.
Hold the presses.
Can I?
Can I?
Curious, does this
Can
work?
I?
Probably not.
Gold?
No, you
Gold.
cannot. I wanted to see if I could wear a banner like pillagers do, but it's not a thing.
Fucking thing just poisoned me. Scorpion just walked past my house.
Oh, is this it right here? Jungle. Mahogany log.
Activate with redstone. What does that mean?
I'm gonna take this tree just so I can get saplings and see. Is that a slime tree? Green mushroom block, okay. What I get? Probably that. That's not the mangrove, but okay. I'm just gonna take it because then I can at least have a sapling for it. I'm still gonna go for the mangrove wood, but at least now I have a sapling so I can get some mahogany wood. We can get a little bit of it and just put them next to each other and see how it looks. Because if I put them next to each other, I might decide mahogany looks better. Who knows? It's probably this right here, acacia. Oh no, it's right here. There it is. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I'm obviously not familiar with mangrove. Does it have to be grown in the water? Or can I take it back and just grow it in a sapling back and grow it in the grass? I don't even know how it works with these roots. I don't even know if they drop saplings. You can grow it on land. Okay. Is there even a mangrove sapling, or is it this propagule? I don't see a sapling. So I'm going to assume it's this propagule? Are you by chance at your base, Mike? Actually, no, it doesn't even matter. I can come back. Cool, 2 levels. Yeah, it's the propagule. Okay, cool. The mangrove roots do not assist us in any way here, correct? I can just get rid of them. In nature, they need water, but Minecraft doesn't have gravity, so whatever goes. Very true. Very, very, very true. I'm just gonna get rid of the mangrove roots. Now where'd I put all the bone meal? Thank you, sir. Aha! We can. Okay. Those are some big ass trees. My goodness. Damn it. So I have an idea that would probably make you specifically mad at me.
Okay.
And that would be take this bad omen that I have and teleport to the starter village.
No, don't do that. It's not even just like I get mad at you. It's just bad.
I have to get rid of it somehow. Actually,
Oh, just let them attack you. How about that?
I
Kill them.
I think I
Throw
can
some
actually.
balls, Jake.
I think I can actually drink milk and get rid of it. I think there's only 2 ways of getting rid of it. I think it follows you if you die. I'm not sure. And it's either use it on a village or possibly drink milk. And I hope you know if I was to go to the starter village and do that, I would literally trigger the raid, leave, so it stays unloaded in, and then wait for somebody to join the server.
Yeah, and then I would actually just punish you. I would purposely set you back for that action. 'Cause that's just rude.
It would be very entertaining for me, at least. Not so much anybody else, but me.
You know what that's called? That's called griefing. Against most server rules, Jake. In case you're not aware.
I mean, does the server have written rules? Not that I see.
My word is good enough for you. I believe one of the obvious rules is don't make other people miserable.
That's kind of my whole shtick.
That is not. I believe that your stick is to make yourself miserable by dying many times.
I don't need Minecraft to do that. That's for sure.
What?
No, I think it clears if you die. You're here. Create a village near Tyler. Oh god, I don't. Can you actually do that? If you bring villagers in, does it become a village? I don't know how that works. Could I just get a few villagers at his base and then create a village? I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know what in Minecraft it considers a village. If it's just...
Anyway, it's his claims or his chunks are claimed, so good luck with that.
Well, all I would have to do is have villagers there. And you could build paths to do that, so I would just have to get them into the area.
You can't, that's mob griefing, I'm pretty sure, so they wouldn't be allowed to do that.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm pretty sure the mobs aren't able to do that. It's considered mob griefing.
What, follow you?
If they try to build anything in a claimed area, it won't work.
Oh. Well, I don't know what
Yeah.
Minecraft counts as a village though is the thing. It could count a village as one singular villager. And if you get near a villager with it, I don't know in internal Minecraft what it counts as a village.
And I'm 99% sure that it's actually like a entity is a village. It is not related to the number of villages or anything like that.
That's what I'm thinking. But at the same time, a village could be just what spawns in naturally. I don't know how Minecraft classifies it, but I figure it's probably just villagers, and they're together. They have a village.
Well, no, it's a structure, just like a sunken ship is a structure, or a temple is a structure.
I don't know. I just know there was a series that I watched, and a guy, he had a villager farm and was worried about it. So I don't know exactly how it works. Not something I am capable of setting up right now. I think you need a bell and villagers with beds. Possibly. But still, he's got the claimed chunk, so it kind of defeats that one. I only got two. I only got 2 Papagools, really. I guess we're going back to the mangrove swamps. If I don't get another one from these 2, we have to go back. Got one. So I might be better off just going back to the mangrove. Because these trees are not giving me a lot of wood. I'm pretty sure mangrove propagals are uncommon because it's supposed to represent the IRL endangering of mangroves. I mean, I get that impression because I'm not getting many, but at the same time, it's not even that. It's just the trees are don't give off a lot of wood. Not like the dark oak or spruce trees, where almost every tree I was breaking was giving me like a whole stack. God damn it. Fucking rain. Okay, so if I need planks, mangrove propagals actually grow from the leaves? Ah. Interesting. Okay. Do I need a lot of this wood? Is the question, because I'm not, this is going to take a while. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 full stacks, so if it's what you think enough, I can just stop. Maybe it's because you're not giving the tree enough mature existence to grow. Oh, tree, you are immature. You just need the floor. Okay. I'll get another stack or two. I'll get to 8 full stacks. Oh, I'm hungry. And if 8 full stacks is more than enough, whatever. I'll just have more wood that I can use for whatever. Oh, is that a papagule right there? Oh. Okay, I see how it works. They grow off of the leaves. That's actually kind of cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we are on to stack 7. I tried to minimize it because it's hard to harvest. I mean, yeah. somewhat, but it's modded, so it's would be a lot worse if it wasn't modded. In real life, these propagals grow on branches and drop down to become their own tree. Interesting. Very cool. Mangroves grow primarily outside the water since it's so salty. Nice. That's actually kind of cool. One more tree will do. Good enough. I'll hold on to those. And back to Positopia. Oh wow, the rain's over here as well. Alright. So I think we're good to start building. So the only things... Okay, so we have stone bricks. We have a lot of dark oak logs, which we can then turn into planks and fences. We have a bunch of sticks. Bunch of mangrove. The only thing we don't have anything of is white glass, which I honestly might just use as regular glass. We'll see how that looks before I throw in the white glass, maybe. I don't know, we'll see on the white glass. I might like the look of the clear glass better, but everything else we're good. Cobbled deep slate, that as well we have. Okay, stone brick, cobbled deep slate, white glass, no. Dark oak planks, fence, we have that. Mahogany wood and spruce logs. Okay. Let's see. They are great at nitrogen fixation with special bacteria that don't really need soil. They are important because they live in brackish waters, water between fresh and salt water. That one I knew. And prevent too much salt from getting into the fresh water. They also lessen damages from tides and hurricanes. I like the environmental lesson. What did I complete here? Ah. Nice. Dump that. Get rid of that. Okay. So. You got diamond seeds? Holy shit. As much as I like...
I had the materials for a while. I just haven't actually gone ahead.
As much as I like mystical agriculture, it unfortunately does not have the mods that I like. It's still very useful, but with mystical agriculture, there might be something else I don't know. Ender IO has a farming block that'll harvest it and keep it. If any seeds break, it'll keep planting them. Like, it's an actual automatic farmer. So like other things, it'll plant it and harvest it, and then
He doesn't know.
the output will go into and you could put it into an ender chest. Is there a block?
Maybe.
What is it?
Just find out.
Is it in all the shit?
I can't give out all my trade secrets.
Okay, is it at least in the quest book?
I don't think so. Also, it's not exactly the same thing. You don't get seeds.
Well, you don't really need to worry about with that with mystical agriculture, but it'll auto harvest it for you at least. Here's an idea. Add gates in front of the portal so Tyler can't open them to use it. That would be
sure he'll make it wrong.
He'll make his own, but the problem with that though is if I do that and what could happen, he's so close to me, it might link the portals together. I don't know if he's far enough away that he'll get his own portal, so if he goes through, makes a portal at his place, and then goes through a portal, next time he goes through it in the nether, it might put him out at my portal, and then I'll have a problem that he's now stuck. And I don't particularly want that. Because then I gotta come let his ass out. That'll get us a bunch of iron. As much as I like the idea, it's gonna backfire on me, I know. Then I'll have to move farther away. That just solves more of our problems. This is true.
Then you'll get me yelling at you and I have to inevitably fix the problem.
You drive a hard bargain, Mike. He's going to be like a cat who asks for you to open the door just. The funny thing is, if he was to go through the portal because it's up against a wall, he would literally be stuck with the portal animation on his screen because he wouldn't be able to get out of it at all.
You probably make him think he crashed the game, and then all this comes back to is me getting like bothered with things that are not an issue. Don't do it.
Oh boy.
They're like, oh, the server's not working again. I'd be like, what is it now?
It'd be funny though. I have a broken chest. So apparently one of the chests that I opened while I was in Lag Central is now flipped. So the chest is just is open all the time, but when I access it, it closes, and then when I get out, it stays open. Which is annoying. Give heart surgery.
Okay. I'm gonna wait pay for a bit.
Okay. It's all good. Okay. I want to see. That's at least charging the jetpack, which is good. Won't be quick, but it'll get some charge. I want to see. Actually, no, it's not going to be able to get us anything. When my singing monsters are calling me. Have fun. I'm going to start building in a moment. Power generation still is not the greatest. I could speed it up, I guess. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. So I probably could take those back and connect it to the bottom. Possibly. Trying to see if I can get this to a stack. How many does one set of iron bars give me? Okay, good enough. And I'm all out of coal. Got a lot of wood. I also have taken the hopper I just now thought of. Right. Oh. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing, actually. All that stone brick can come out. Do I need all that stone brick? No, but it can be useful when it comes time for going below ground. Okay, firstly. Okay, which way is the sunset? The sunset is blocked by those trees. Okay, so I want to go this way. I gotta take out these trees. Unfortunately, I can't do the sunrise. Because the sunrise is that way. And I'd rather not be looking at just a cliff. I gotta make sure these don't get planted like that. Let's go sleep. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, so unfortunately, my decisions on which way I make this house are limited. Sunrise or sunset. I would prefer to do sunrise. But sunrise is this way. So, if I was to build the house facing that way, I'd be facing a cliff. So I think facing this way, where there's not a cliff, and not crappy terraforming that I make myself, because I am going to level that out so it's not a cliff. I just want to see how the house is going to sit in. And then I can work around that. But rather than look at that, at least if I do sunset, I can have a bunch of space. But I have to just take out these trees first. So as soon as I get these out of the way, then I can work on the house. Let's see, is that all the logs? Or is other stuff? These blossom trees are really annoying. Maybe should have used cherry wood. I think the mangrove looks fine. I'm okay with it. That is also partly because I don't want to. Okay, I really hate this, whatever this freaking fart thing is. Considering it is now 9 o'clock and I would like to try to get this done tonight, I think we're just going to stick with what we got. I really want to know what this is that's making it. Is it your jetpack? No, it's not. My jetpack's not even on. It's some mod. There's some kind of food mod, because with some of this food you get extra hearts for eating it, and it probably has to do with that. It's annoying though, because I hate you crouch and it's just particles, but I don't want to turn off all the particles. I don't know if I just stay crouched for a minute, if it'll go away. Actually, no. I was gonna say, maybe there's like a secret level. Try shitting on crops. That might do something, I don't know. I don't want to turn off all particles though, that's the thing. Oh, well, fuck. Who knows, it might. Alright, none of these saplings are planting. Good. Those might have also just been saplings that never grew. I know there are some mods that will allow saplings that fall to grow. You know, at the time when I planted these, I didn't think much of it. Now I regret this. I mean, it's a lot of wood at least. What do... Okay. I was gonna say, do these look like a coal plank to use? But not really. Not really anything we want to swap stuff out. Oh. Food! I need to make food! Okay, I want to look actually, because I was just thinking of it. What do I need for a yellow heart canister? Oh. Aha. And green, yeah. And that is a block of netherite, right? So, because I believe you can stack them up. I don't want to use my reds that I have now. I think it only goes to 5 because I have 4 red heart canisters, and that's all the yellow or all the orange hearts. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Son of a bitch. What is this? I was like, what is this message in Tyler's chat? And it's Blackstep saying he forgot to say he was live. Fucking bots. I was about to say, is there a log in here? But no, just because it's connected to these. Yeah. Break 6. Oh. That's gonna drop me. Yes, that's fine. Okay, I got plenty of space still. This would be easier with the jetpack, but I need it to charge. I really hope tomorrow I can have a full charged jetpack for the first time. And that's only tier 3. It goes up to tier 5, so 10 million, there's a lot more charge I could have, which would be very nice. Hey, no, 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 no. You could stop that. The saplings keep getting planted. Stop that. No. Stop planting. Stop planting. All of a sudden, it's all gonna come crashing down. Like that. I am also hungry. So, I had a thought. I don't know if it would, because we obviously saw what happened earlier to, Tyler's buddy. But because he had that guy there, Tyler's place might be considered a village, but it also might not because I'm not, or he's not there anymore. So I wonder if I walk to Tyler's house, will a thing happen? Now, the only thing that would put a hindrance to this plan is if Miguel was in the chat. I do not believe he is, though. But I have been wrong before. And if you are in the chat, you heard me say nothing. I have no idea what you are referring to. I still gotta break that podzol and turn it back into dirt. And then that dirt will all just turn into grass eventually. God, there's still so much. 607, oh my god. Well, if we wanted blossom wood, we'd be set. Okay, is there... Toggle farting. It is evil craft. Farting disabled. Thank God. Okay, I'm glad I looked for that. That might get rid of it all? No. Please get rid of it all. Son of a fucking bitch. Right here, this will get rid of it all. No, it won't. Definitely not. It's still not it. Fuck. This should get rid of this section, because there's not a lot here. No? Oh my god. There was a lot of freaking logs just buried. Alright, there goes that chunk. That's probably the last log. Down she goes. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's all that shit down. Grab everything. Make sure no saplings were planted. Oh boy. We collected a lot more shit than I thought we did. Nope, no, 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 no. You go bye-bye. Alright, so food I'm not gonna throw out anymore. Saplings I will because I've got a lot of saplings to my left. So stay, stay, stay. Good, 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 good. That can go. Stay. Goodbye. I don't really need that. Don't need acorns. Seeds. Flowers. And then all the food I'll just shove in here. So I've got a bunch of extra food. Alright, double check. No more saplings are down. Alright, I'm happy with this. We have just deforested everything. I'm tired of looking at this. While I'm doing things, this is going to get set back to dirt/grass. Don't I have a shovel on me? It's probably in my bag. Do 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 do. I guess it's time to do a little bit of landscaping. Okay. And then we just fill this all in. Don't you just love playing in the dirt? I can come back with a little bit of bone meal and just make it look a little more natural with some flowers and grass and stuff after the fact. Yeah, look at this. Oh, no, that doesn't it. It should all start. Yeah, that stuff started, so... I don't know how long grass takes to... I don't know how long it takes to turn into grass. I don't know that I have enough dirt after filling in those extra couple spots. I definitely do not. That's annoying. That is very annoying. I don't know how much I need. This definitely isn't enough, but it'll give me an idea. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, about 15. Boom! Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright. Now we can get to building the house. That took me way too long. But now we can build. God damn it. Okay, I ain't gonna bug you. You'll leave me alone. Alright. Oh. Oh, are you still here, Ray? I'm guessing the yellow square. I'm confused, actually. Okay. This is gonna be. Now comes the fun part of trying to decipher this. The squares just represents the key. So the yellow, I'm guessing, is those are 9 high, and the 5, or the blue is 5 high. Okay, so we need some spruce logs. Okay, this wood needs to go. I have an extra chest here. What is it? The mangrove logs. Okay, so I want to grab the stone brick. And we'll grab some mangrove logs. Definitely a lot more than I needed. Okay, let's put a little bit of that back. I think that's good enough for now. Okay, so at these pictures, the side with the window is at the top of the picture, right? Where are the doors? At the bottom? Let me look at the finished exterior pictures. Okay. Might have to do a bit more terraform. Just to make it look good from the front door. Okay, so I see how it is. Gotcha. So the whole foundation is what? Doors are at the bottom. I got you. So the whole foundation is 3 blocks tall? Is that what I'm seeing? Because I can start with that. Build up 3 for the foundation. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. See it. I see it. Okay, so I'm trying to look at things. So you have 3 layers, and that 3rd layer is no. Okay, so I'm doing skincare. You're good. Okay, so from the ground, and then right here, gotta aspire to be. Okay, so this block right here, this is gonna be the floor that I'm walking on, correct? And then so everything I'm building will be like that. More or less. right? 3 for the foundation, and then the wall starts like that. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, so total across. So I can find where I want. One moment. You are good. So total across, I am looking for 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18. 8. I'll start to the next block. Got it. Okay, so I think we're about 40 in width. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 38. No, count again, count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The fuck? No, 7, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You son of a bitch. Fuck, he made me lose count. Okay. 9 plus 9, 18. 19, 20. 21, 22, 23. Okay, actually start with here. Why am I doing that? Oh no, I know why I'm doing that. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay, 38. 38 at the widest. Let me see if he said anything. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. I'm trying to find a good spot. Oh my god. Let it be late enough, please. I gotta make sure I get all the numbers down as good as I can, just because I don't want to mess. I followed a guide to make a house in one server. This wasn't a streamed thing. I made like a very modern house, like made out of quartz and everything. It was really cool. I liked the house, but I had made it I messed up a couple of measurements because I didn't follow the video exactly right, and it messed me up in the end, trying to find exactly where. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, so if I was to build the house right up against that, right up against there, this is where the widest bit is going to come. Now, if I take 5 out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now, I'm limiting myself here, but I can move it over. I've got all this space this way. Okay, if I build it up against the chests, I'll be happy with that. I think. Yeah, that'll be good enough from there. I think what my plan is going to be, have this, the base, and then just kind of build up like a hill until it all evens out. Okay. Now, if this was the front door here, at this spot. Need to look at this again. So it's gonna be... One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Two. 62 is what I'm getting. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm done. I feel dazzling. That's all that matters. How many did I fucking place? That guy made me lose my fucking counts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 26, 29, 40, 46, 47, 49, 61, 5, 6, 7. I just fucking ruined that count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. Okay, so god damn, this house is huge. This is really how big it is? Yeah, I guess so. Holy shit. It's definitely not gonna feel that big once it's actually built, but my god, this might be my biggest house I've ever had. So assuming I've got all my numbers right, that's gonna be... I fucking told you. So assuming I got all my numbers right, the bait, so the widest portion, I got 38. Six, 8, 9, 10, 12. From the widest portion should be 38, and then from top to bottom should be 62. If I counted correctly. And the only reason I'm trying to make sure I know where that is so I can set... Can I? Hang on. I think I need out of my offhand. No, I can't. Fuck. I was gonna say, can I pick up... I know in some mods you can pick up a chest and move it, but this doesn't have that mod. I think... How wide is it? So, looking at the widest portion, I believe I got my count to be 38. Like, up... It should be 40? Okay, so then I miscounted too. Nine... 15... Hang on a minute. Now I got 41. 9? Wait, hang on. Where's my phone? This mental math is messing me up. 9 plus 9 plus 6 plus 6. That gets us 30. 40 by 61. I think some of your dimensions might be off then. Or my math is just stupid. Because obviously you have the dimensions going from in between all the wood pillars. Alright. Hang on. 9 and 9. 9 times 9. No. 9 plus 9 is that. Plus 12. Plus 6. And your totals, it's according to... Yeah, I think, unless I'm looking at something wrong, I think it's 41 wide, which doesn't make any sense. Because I'm counting out the numbers where it's wide, and I'm getting 41 now. Yeah, I'm getting, I don't know where I got 38 from. I must have missed something. I'm getting 41, and then I could have counted wrong. I got 62, but 60. I think what I'm going to have to do is just go. It's nighttime again. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm happy kind of where it's lined up. It's 40. I've counted every block. Okay, I must be counting something wrong then. Oh, you know what? Is it fully symmetrical on both sides? I would assume yes. Why would it not? Well, yeah. Have to be. Okay, 6 plus 6 plus 9 plus 9 gets to 30. What am I doing wrong then? Because there's two not, but it has one black through the middle. Because I'm looking at it at the widest section. There's two spots where it's 9. It's odd symmetry. Right. So there's two spots that are 9 blocks wide. And two spots where it's 6 blocks wide. So that's 30. And then we have 6 pillars to count in. So that gets me 36. So your count 40 by 61 includes the pillars, but none of the measurements on here include the pillars. So something is up. Because counting everything out gets to 41. But it can't be 41 wide. I think what I do... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start up by the window side. Okay, I'm gonna make it 40 by 61. I don't count pillars because I count by the width. Well, yeah, no, I feel you there. That was just messing me up at first, but I got that now. So that's just my building style. Yeah, no, you're cool. You're cool. We'll build it out and then we'll figure it out from there. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Okay. So that's how it's going to be. So this is going to be the front door stairs. That's where we're going to set that. Okay, so from there, 1. So here's the log at the front door. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a log. Okay, so right here should be the top rightmost log. So then what we want to do is go one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's going to be the log pillar. And here's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These need to come in 1. No, never mind. 5, yes. So then all of this can go. Should be the top right corner. So pillar, pillar, pillar. And then it would be yes, I know these are going to be these are supposed to be stone slabs. Okay, I'll make them stone slabs. I need to go get an axe. Do I have an axe sitting in here? What's the jetpack at? 1.2 mil. The widest point is. Okay. I must be miscounting then. I will take your word for it. I am not trying to argue in that sense. I'm just clearly doing something wrong. One of us is clearly doing something wrong, and I'm gonna blame myself before I blame you. I'm most likely counting wrong. I'll just make a stone axe. I don't need the vein mine. Very much Do we really not have an axe sitting anywhere? Nothing that I've stolen that's made its way back up with me? I would guess not. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Very, very likely that I am doing something wrong. For 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would probably be a lot easier if I just go into this. So then this will be 1, 2, pillar here. And then this is... Okay, so 9, 13 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then it should be pillar, 1, 2, pillar. And then from there, it'll be copy of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pillar. Okay, so I have to have done something wrong. What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go room by room. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. The front door area, or the window area, is 9, 13. Yeah, that's that. Put the damn pillars where they are. I am putting the pillars where they are. That's how the pillars go. I'm making the window. Okay, well, for one, I'm doing this backwards. This is the window, and that should be over there. Okay. Well, I am an idiot. Fuck me. You know what? That was my own stupidity. Right there. Oh. I need to go start from the other side. Okay, I'm going to fill in this box. Not fill it in. Just make it into a square. And then shape it from there. I'm an idiot. I'm wondering, I'm like, why is that not lining up? 13 is right. Those just need to come out. Because that's for the widest point. I'm fucking stupid. God, I'm making this so complicated. This should be so... This should not be... I should not be making these thoughts. That's why I need to fill in the box. I need to go all the way around with the brick. So I have a visual guide. Cowabunga. Don't do the box. I'm gonna... This is actually helping me. I just... Now that I know what I have to do, this is gonna help me. I gotta fill this in. Fuck. Or I just put torches in and build over it. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so this is the window. This is the window level right here. This is where the window's gonna go. Actually, I do want to move this down more. I've got a lot of space to come this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is why we're doing the box, so I can see where the house is going to sit. Yeah, I do want to move it down. Give me more space at the door. It's good with me. Just go vein mine it. So I gotta move 10 back this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I forgot one simple fucking thing, and that was to break this. Okay. Start with the midpoint of the door area. Yeah, I think it's good. I'm gonna start with the window, actually. I should listen to you, but I'm stupid. We know this. Okay, I wanna grab the jetpack and just look at it from above. And again, I don't even need that. Just look at the mini-map. Whoo! That is huge. Don't you dare. Let me actually fill this back up so that the iron can keep going. Take all this out. Boop, 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 boop. Bring dirt. It's the hard part, bring dirt. I should bring some building blocks. The way I'm doing it with this box... It's going to be easier from the window. Because I had it. I had it right. I see what my plan is. There is a method to my madness. I know my madness might not make sense. And bring a black that has an outline. A what? Black that has an outline? Once I get the foundation, the rest of this is going to be easy. Up until I get to the roof, because that's going to be a bit more of a challenge for me to follow. But I'll make it work. A block with an outline. Okay. So this is the widest part. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right here is here. Oh my goodness. Right here is that. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a pillar. Put a pillar on the corner. No, this box is the widest part. So this is gonna come out. And the window is not as wide as the widest part. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 10 in? What? I'm looking up by the window. I see a 5 and 2 pillars. Oh no, wait, hang on. There's multiple pillars there. Fuck. Okay, I see what's happening there. So okay, so if you're looking at the thing at the very top where the window goes, I see 3 pillars. In between those 2 pillars that are really close, there's 2 blocks there, right? So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got you. So okay. So 7. Well, there should be a pillar here. 8, 9. So there's a pillar here. Or no. Or no, yes, there is a pillar here, but it's right here. So I do that. I got it. It goes like this. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Why did I put that back? Okay, I see how it goes now. I missed that one pillar. Oh, you sent me a message. Wait, hang on a moment. Aha! I see where all my confusion came from. I see where all my confusion came from, Ray. The one spot you have... Well, no, that don't even make sense. You had it as a 6, so I should have been less. Yeah, that's where my 38 count came from. How the hell was I getting 41? I'm being stupid. Okay, I see how that goes. Yes. Oh no, that doesn't... No, those pillars are not like that. Okay. So looking at this from the edge, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this will all be this. And then pillar here. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, so I was right. I misheard that one. So this comes to here. So this is a pillar. Okay, so that goes like this. Okay, so that is 10. So this is a pillar. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm getting a different block because the dirt blocks are annoying. And I gotta sleep the fucking night again. Do I have anything? Blue netherrack, that's gonna work. I'm just an idiot. That's all this is. I'm just an idiot. I am just an idiot. Okay, so from the edge, which is the right thing, pillar 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the pillar should be right here. Okay. It is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then pillar right here. Got it. So from there, it is then 2, 2, another pillar. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Midpoint. Okay, that should be good. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pillar. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pillar. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. No, hold on. You forgot 2. Yeah. clearly aware. Okay, so from this pillar, 1 after the 6 you needed to. You're right. I did forget that. 1, 2, pillar. Good eye. That was my stupidity. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Gonna freaking lose it with these mobs. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. We're fucking doing it though. We are. This is working despite all odds. Count one more time. Because 10 stops right before this. Oh, what we got? Gabriel Formaro, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the hellhole that is me trying to build this house. Oh my god, oh my goodness. I see now. 21 total here. Okay. I did something here. This is not a perfect mirror. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The pillar. 1, 2, 3, no, 10. We have 1. 1, 2, we have 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Midpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pillar. 1, 2. Pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a pillar. I must have counted wrong here. Because this is where it's supposed to be. This is where that little spot is supposed to be. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's how it should be. That's how the window should be. Ah, all right. I'm soap carving. I'm carving the house out of a box. This border will also tell me how fucking bad my math is. That's for sure. I don't know how the hell this is working, but it's working. This is extremely terrible. And it's not your fault. This is entirely my own stupidity. large sides. Okay. I gotcha. Yes, these closer images are helping so much more. These are really helping me out a lot. Okay, I lost all my images. So now is the larger site, yes. This image. It's getting night again, Jesus. Okay, so this is the window right here. Right? I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all, actually. 1, 2, 3. It's symmetrical, so it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27. Let's make sure this is 27. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yes. Okay. So then this will come in from here. Okay, so we'll go to the other side. That's why I use structure blocks to duplicate the building, so I had access. Makes sense. Okay, let me... God, they were really... Whatever the hell this tavern was, had a huge-ass basement. Because these guys were... I did not realize they were mining away this much. Alright, this will temporarily fix this until I eventually end up digging under the house and mess it all up. Okay. Now from here, I need to actually go build these up or I'm going to lose my thoughts. I am messaging the captain. I don't know if he's going to be returning, but I'm telling him he could join so he could witness the annoyance, or not annoyance, the hilarity of me trying to build this house. The struggle. Okay. I want the pillars higher so I can see everything. Let's see from a distance where they all are. So I'm contemplating if I'm going to fill this in, which I could. I could get some builder wands and just fill this in. But that's going to be a lot more stone. Okay. Okay, let's do this one. So here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Good. Like that. I like it, I like it. Yes. Okay. Now from here, we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, I counted that wrong. Not 5, 3. I'm now realizing a bunch of this is planks. Oh no, it's fine. Actually, the next layer up is planks, so we're good. We're good. So 3, so 1, 2, and then pillar. One, 2, 3. Yes. What's another layer between? This is before. Yeah, I gotcha. I realize it. I saw that. We are good. 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 2. This come up. This is the middle pillar. 1, 2, 3. Pillar. 1, 2, 3. Pillar. Okay, that's the end of that. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Good. 1, 2, 3 pillar. One, 2, 3. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's no pillar on the inner corner. Okay, so this is just that. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, that is lined up. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3, pillar. 1, 2, 3, pillar. I don't know where the hell this crafting table came from. 1, 2, 3, pillar. 1, 2, 3, and a pillar. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm liking this so far. This looks good. This looks good from above, and then it'll get thinner from here on out. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect timing. Nope. Wrong escape. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pillar. 1, 2, 3. Pillar. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Seven. Pillar. 1, 2. No. 3. Pillar. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
That is a good one. That is perfect timing. I will play it because I don't think that's something that would get me copyrighted. I think it's too short. Alright, now I just wait for that last picture. Because if I'm correct, this is just the outskirts for the doorway. Yeah, because this is right here, 1 block in, boom. So if I'm correct, to try to get a jump, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that should be a pillar. Yes. Good. Okay. We got this going now. We got this going. Beautiful. Fucking good. There we go. Now all I need is the dimensions of the doors, which I think 1, 2... Pillar, door, pillar, two, pillar, door, pillar, 2, pillar, door, pillar, 1, 2, pillar, door, pillar, 1, 2, pillar. There we go. There we go. yes. Fuck yeah. Let's see. Do we have... What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't have anything celebratory. I got this.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Nice.
That's beautiful. I think we got it good. That's good. Perfect. Nighttime. Nighttime. Go sleep. Okay, so three tall, which means we have 2 layers of bricks and then the layer of wood, correct? Is that how we're doing it, or are we doing wood on top of this? I guess that kind of is up to me, because it's not going to make much of a difference. Just less stairs. Okay, let's grab the jetpack. Oh, look at that. That looks good. That looks good. So this will be the doorway. That'll be facing the sunset. 2 layers of bricks. The second layer is the floor. I got you. I got you. 2 layers of bricks, and then the wood is the wall. Cool. Another star. Another star. Don't have that. Not yet. Let's grab a bunch more spruce logs. Actually, few less spruce logs. Make this easier. Okay, good. I will look at those in a moment. And of course, I'm hungry. Builder wands for the win. No. No, 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 no. Actually. Is that as far back as I can go? What? Huh? That's how it's gonna be. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't see. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, but if that said waiting for server, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Okay, don't do that one. That's it for stone bricks. My god, we're gonna need so many. Probably more than I have. Okay, that's a lie. No, it is. It isn't. Okay, I know what we'll do. This wand is gonna break first. Is it dead? Does it actually not fully break? If I get more diamonds. Do I have to put it in an anvil? I do. Why did I do that? It's so much cheaper to just make a new one. That was stupid. It's literally cheaper to make a new one with one single diamond. Well, we're here now. If I fucked it up somewhere, we're done. Well, I guess not. And most of this is just going to get reclaimed once we start digging out the floor. But the extras, as I've stated, can get used because most likely I will end up making a basement at some point. So having a bunch of extras will be okay. Because that's most likely what the walls of any basement I make will be. What's up? Man. Yep, that's exactly as I thought it would be. Great. Well, considering it can do this, keep it stocked, might as well. Where did I get this cobblestone from? Hey, doing? Oh, I know where I did. Duh. Duh, duh, duh. What is this key? Llama light. So that has me extremely curious, honestly. Is this a storm, or is this just it raining? Because holy shit. This is just raining. That's annoying. I can't see anything. I hope you know. I'm gonna go see if I can sleep. Because this is... It's not a thunderstorm. Jesus. That's annoying. And what does the final product look like? Are the walls... Okay, so they're all wood. I did receive word that we may have a caption joining us at some point. Potentially. Not confirmed, not guaranteed. Oh, now it's going nighttime. Good. That works for me. I can set it to daytime. If only I had Silk Touch, I wouldn't have to smelt then. God damn, 11 o'clock already? This is probably gonna break before I finish. I don't even have enough. Son of a bitch. I need way too much cobblestone. Then again, most of this is just gonna get pulled up, but it will have a use later down the line. Just because, you know, there will be underground rooms, like that whole, reactor, that'll be underground. That ain't gonna stay above ground, that's for sure. This is most definitely not the most efficient way to get iron, but it is definitely a use for that stuff. Oh yeah, I still have a jetpack on. I should take that off. Let it charge further. All I hear is growling, and I do not like it. Well, considering this is the doorway, I guess I could start over here. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's start with... Okay, the mangrove planks is the floor, the spruce planks is the wall. While stone smelts, we'll start with this. Or no, is that dark oak planks? What was the list? Dark oak planks. Only spruce logs. Okay, so dark oak planks. Gotcha. 2, 3, 4. Dark oak planks and spruce. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't realize the dark oak planks look very bright there. That's what threw me for a loop. I find it sad that it's better to go with a diamond and a bunch of sticks than it is to repair the wand. But whatever. I don't particularly need that right now, but... Alright, so we're just gonna outline this. And then I'll dig out what needs to be dug out for windows. Dark oak planks have a sort of orange undertone, and so do spruce logs, but dark oak logs are more grayish. I gotcha. I follow you. I follow what you're putting down. Yeah, I'll have to fix that because this is very shady. Well, that would also help if I got rid of those trees. That'll probably be a tomorrow project. I do not know if I'm streaming tomorrow, by the way. I might, but probably not. You should really be putting logs on top of the pillars. True. I'm gonna come back and fix it anyways. Oh, you're right. Because once I fill that floor in... Let me just finish this up and then I'll do that. You are 100% right. I should have been doing that. And I should be doing that, but my brain is stupid. spruce log. Easy enough fixes. Now I just got to be careful to not right click on a log, because then that log is down the drain. Because I do not believe there is a way to unstrip it. It's so weird watching someone build my stuff. It's just a sign of good artwork. Craftsmanship? You know what I mean. I don't know the right word, but you know what I mean. It's a good build. I really like it. That's just the problem. The only problem we're really having is, well, no, there's two problems we're having. A, I am an idiot, and I keep fucking stuff up. B, you don't know. I do not mean this disrespectfully. You are trying to figure out how to convey the proper stuff on how to build it properly. I'd say we've gotten it down pretty good. Now we've kind of got the system, but getting to this point. Shit, wait. I don't like this shit, wait. The foundation is 3 high. Oh, fuck. I mean, we could do it with only 2. Yeah, this is fine. It's not the only difference that it's going to be is there's one less level of the staircase. It's not going to mess anything else up, so honestly, this is fine. It's just going to be a wee bit short. It literally is not going to make that much of a difference. It's going to be 1 block shorter. Which I'm perfectly fine with. I mean, it's not going to change anything about the build, because all the dimensions for rooms and everything are going to be the same. The only difference is going to be there's 1 less layer of stone brick on the ground, so it's just going to mess up my decorations for the front. What was it on the front that it's going to mess up? I mean, I'm looking at the front door right now. We're going to have 1 less set of stairs and 1 less set of fences and everything. Unless there's something I'm missing, it's not gonna... I think it's still gonna look just the same. And honestly, I was probably gonna make it a little shorter anyways. Well, not honestly. Not probably, honestly. I was thinking of it. I shouldn't say I was going to. I don't know. It looks good. I think it'll look good. If there are more details, we can squish them back. Yeah, there's... all the inside stuff is going to be the same. The window's not going to get messed up. It's literally just going to be drop the house down 1 level. And everything that I see is just fences and stairs. So it's still going to look just the same. Just as good. That is for sure. Nighttime. It looks amazing so far. So we'll see how far we get with it tonight. I don't know if I'll finish it up tonight. I'm gonna shoot to finish it up tonight, but it is 11 o'clock and I don't want to go super late. And at this point, we have already been live. What are we at? 5 hours. So
It's 11 o'clock.
it was 11 o'clock. What's good, Mike? Welcome back.
Hello.
You've missed all of the shenanigans of me struggling to build this house.
Yeah. I'm
This-
sure it's turning out all right.
It's turning out all right, but it was a disaster to get to this point. By both me being an idiot and Ray figuring out how to convey everything in ways that I understand. That's basically what the problems have been. Okay. So let's get this. This. No, we'll just pull those out.
Yeah.
I have received word that Tyler will potentially be returning, but he is not positive.
That's his bedtime.
I know. That was my thought. I was like, really? But he says he might come back in a little bit. But that was a little bit ago, so. All right. Oh, I get what you mean, Ray. You had more stuff than what made it into those pictures, is what I'm assuming you meant by I had more details. I'm probably very wrong on that. Ooh, I like those chairs, actually. The bamboo look, that's cool. Damn. The inside is going to be fun to build. Yeah, there's no way maybe we'll get the exterior done today, but I don't know about the interior. Definitely not. Because some of that stuff I don't have anything of. Like, for those scaffold chairs, no. Not at all. Alright, so. Okay. This house is going to be massive and easily one of the coolest things I've ever built. Most likely. I can't think of anything, honestly, cooler than this that I've built. This is just insane. The skills that Ray has is amazing. Leagues better than anything I'm capable of building, that's for sure.
Did you say League?
Leagues, yes.
League of Legends?
League of Legends. Yes, it's that much better than anything I could build. Okay. That looks good to me. Then right here. That looks good. Okay. Right when you come in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Wait. What? Huh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. No. Wait, huh?
I'm out of crabs.
Oh, what did I do? That don't look right. Oh, no, 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 no. That is fine. That is fine. This is just supposed to be a pillar. Yes. I made that not a pillar. That wall goes past the corner. Yeah, it messed me up because I put a... Yes, you were right. I should have put logs down. I missed those spots, and that messed me all up.
Loggers.
Okay, and then I also started on the other side. So, 3, 2, 1, and then yeah, that other pillar threw me off. Okay, there we go. I got it now. 1, 2, 3. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I see what I has done now. Jesus, nighttime is killing me. It comes so quickly. Oh, that's...
Say nighttime? What?
Nighttime is... It keeps coming up so quickly. That's great.
Oh,
Here's a
please tell me
bunch
if you need me to sleep. I'm just doing other things right now, but I'm not in game, so I'm just sitting in my house.
You're good. I mean, I'm at my bed, so it's not the end of the world to sleep. Just annoying because it feels like it's so quick. Feels like the day goes by so quickly. Okay. You can only sleep at night during... Okay, come on, change to nighttime. $10:30? Is it? Possibly? Nope. About 10:25. Okay. So then, assuming I have this right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Got it. All right, that's that done. Should look like that. I am happy with that. I am happy with that. Cool. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 5. Okay, so 19 is what I'm looking at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Temporary wall. Enough for me. And then across, there's 19 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Good. Then this section is... Or what if I just do this? Yeah, this'll work. Perfect, 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 perfect. Eight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I could just do this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna guess that's a gap of 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8.
How do I manage?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How do you manage what? One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's a 5 gap. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, I missed that one. That would have been easy enough to fix later because it's not 5 of the planks wide. But okay, that gives me the basic outline. 1, 2, to right there.
It's just, I think collections are just broken.
You think what?
I
What?
can't manage collections in Steam.
Oh.
It's just they don't. You can't add or remove any of them.
Rip. Steam, fix your shit.
This happens sometimes.
Somebody posted a message on 11 months ago saying collections have been really broken for me for months.
Okay, Ray, the corners on all sides are the same, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, as long as they're all the same, that makes that a lot easier.
Somebody said you can go into the local config folder, delete the tag, and then run a command
Yes,
to
okay.
refresh it.
Interesting.
That's so bad. I'm gonna do it.
There, down. Gotcha. Good luck with that.
Yeah, the question is, I don't know which one's me. There's 2 users apparently.
Huh. There you go. There's just a wider gap for the main entrance. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, that'll stay. I get what you're putting down now, Ray. What's up? Main room, sorry. No, you're good. I got what you meant, Ray. Okay, so each one has that gap. Not that. The inner workings of a builder. No. I'll be honest, no. But I get what you're now that you're giving more intricate measurements, it's making sense more. I see what we're going with. So 5, 4, 3, 4, 5. But I'm also stupid, so, you know. We know this. Okay, so there is a fountain, which I will fill with water later. We got it, we got it. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. It's like a giant pixel art by number, except in 3D. Yeah. Now that you're giving me a little bit better measurements, which honestly works good for me because when I was trying to be an engineer, this makes a lot more sense the way you're doing it, so I can follow a little bit better. Because I understand how to follow the drawings and whatnot. One moment. I understand how to follow these drawings. It just was, the numbers weren't, for the mind of an engineer, it was throwing me off. I shouldn't say the mind of an engineer because I'm not, but the skills that I still have. / no. 1027. Got it. Got it down. I would say everything up until from the doors to the fountain is ready to go. And let me, while I'm thinking of it, put one more log up just so I could see where each pillar is. And clear out this stuff. Wait a minute, wait a minute. These are pillars. I like it. I like it. It looks good. Let's go to the island thingy.
You can hear that? Is that loud?
It's not super loud, but enough that I can hear it.
Somebody?
Discord's picking it up
Oh,
at
yeah,
least.
so loud, actually. That's weird, because, like I said, it goes to noise suppression because it's a voice. That's what I've been worried about. Is sometimes like the ring will light up, like I'm talking, and I'll ask people, I'm like, can you hear like an echo through my headphones?
But then there
And
is no
99% of the
echo.
time they say no, yeah, and then like the one out of, like 1 in 100 times it'd be like, yeah, there's noise.
Okay, so this just closes in. There we go. That looks right. Right. But then there is no pillar there, I believe. And all of this is floor.
Greetings, traveler.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How do I quit a podcast in the nicest way possible?
What's going on?
I'm being
Probably
very
asking the wrong
serious.
guy.
We did an episode that was my pick, right?
Uh-huh.
We talked about a soundtrack that's from one of my favorite animated movies of all time. And even afterward, I feel like I still, almost after 3 years, don't belong on this show. The last time we did this show, I felt the exact same fucking way.
I mean, if you're looking for the kindest, I guess the most polite way, it would probably just to be expressed that you found that you're not actually that interested in participating in this podcast, even if you're interested in the topic,
Yeah.
and that's you like to pursue other things.
Okay.
So really, to say like, yeah, no, it's just like I'm personally not interested in doing this, like being a participant in this specific thing.
And I mean, worst case scenario, if you say something like that, they might be like, "Oh, we like you. What can we do to make it better for you?" Like, they might try to work with you to make you want to stay. And if not, it is what it is.
I doubt Terrell's gonna be that. I don't know what the word would be. That whatever you want to call it. Because the last co-host we had, like the one that I joined with way back when, was she left, and I didn't find out until we started doing the episode, and I don't know. I just feel like no matter what I tell him, it's gonna be a bullshit reason in his eyes, and I don't know.
Well, there's not much you can do. He's gonna think whatever he wants to think. But I mean, as long as you do it as nicely as you can, I guess. If he gets pissed, he gets pissed. There's not much you can do. He's gonna take it how he takes it.
Alright.
That's a work related thing, or
It's not work related. It's I don't even know what the fuck you call it this time anymore. Just something I do in my spare time that I don't get paid for after almost 3 years, even though we have a Patreon.
well, that's what I'm saying. So if you saying that like I'm not interested in participating in this anymore, I don't think we can really get upset about that because it's just
Well,
it's
not
just
tricky, but it's large scale. I
what it
gotcha.
is. You know.
Yeah.
So if
Back to
they
the
get upset,
same
it's
I did not
it's your
know.
choice at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You shouldn't
Yeah.
feel obligated.
You're not a paid job where it's like they can say whatever you want. You're basically volunteering to do this. If you were getting paid, that's a different story, but you are doing this on your own free time, own free will, and not getting anything return out of it. So you're basically just a volunteer if you think about it.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but you know, you have to do what works for you.
Yeah. If it's not working out for you, there's no point. Just, you know, tell them I'm not really interested anymore. I'm not engaged.
Like, I feel like the one thing that kind of hit a little hard.
Need
the
to
last
fill
few
that hole in the
episodes
floor. Yeah, I
is
know.
One of my co-hosts. He's the nicest guy. He's into like
I'm working on it.
punk rock. He's a lanky motherfucker, and he also went to school for film. Funny enough, I found out tonight. He's a nice dude. He spends he makes the movie theater his second home, and I don't want to say I'm.
We're getting there. Let me go see where the smelted stone is.
I always was okay with being the movie guy, but it almost feels like my co-host has become the movie guy, even though we both went to high school. I don't know. I guess it's just an insecurity or some shit. And like, I don't hold it against him. I hate having that thought too. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I'm losing my identity even in the show's like chemistry, because I was just the weird zany movie dude. Now I'm just the weird zany guy. I don't know.
Do you not like that?
I mean, like, I've always been a dumb, humorous guy. There's no way around that. I've always been that. Even in my, like, more morose times, I've always had, like, a slight sense of humor to me. Intentional or unintentional. But, I don't know. I think I'm just tired, and I'm
Also possible.
just trying to
You'll
figure
sleep
out
on
my
it.
insecurities.
I mean, that's one way to look at it. You might want to sleep on it, and then see how you feel about it in the morning. But I mean, if you have a gut feeling about something, I don't know. I usually feel like a gut feeling, even if you sleep on it and you're like, oh, maybe I'm being a little ridiculous. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you know your initial reaction is the correct one.
Okay.
But yeah, no, definitely don't make any decisions while you're tired.
Yeah, no. Absolutely not. How's the mansion coming along there, Jake? I see. I've been kind of have your stream pulled up the last hour and a half.
It's going. I mean, I'll be blunt. In the beginning, it was me being a bit of an idiot and Ray not knowing how to convey the building to me properly. Now we've got the system down. Ray's giving me a lot better dimensions and everything, and I'm, you know, not being an idiot as much. Like, I was overthinking it way too much, and that kept getting me to mess the foundation up. And now I got the foundation done. We got good dimensions going. So it's going pretty good. It's massive. It's huge.
But it's
So-
gonna look cool when you're done. I know.
Oh, it's gonna look cool. The pictures look amazing.
Oh yeah.
So the only thing I'll have to do is terraform a little bit, because the whole point of it is to have one side facing either the sunset or the sunrise, and unfortunately I could have probably done the sunset or the sunrise, but I would have had to do terraforming first to make sure at least the sunset I know will work properly. Either way, I'm gonna have to do terraforming, because I don't really want to walk out my front door and just see a cliff that I excavated.
If you want, maybe not tomorrow, but maybe Monday, since I'm off. Just give me chunk privileges and I can terraform it to make it look nicer. And like after you finish the stuff.
Oh, I mean, all the stuff I'm terraforming is literally, I mean, I could do that so you could do it whenever. Is literally like, you know, the whole cliff I have around my base that I just
Yeah.
want to make look nice.
Yeah, like kind of like a steeped hill, or not steep, but like a hill going up just slightly.
Yeah. I mean,
can do that.
I mean, all the stone and everything on the ground, that's all gonna become grass, and I'll
Yeah.
probably bone meal it and everything just so there's some stuff around. But I mean, the whole point, the whole thing of having the giant area for the the mine colony kind of worked out, because at least I've got a huge plot for this.
Yeah.
Because I would have had to dig this all out anyways if it wasn't for the mine colony. Now I just kind of am waiting on some stone so I can finish filling in the floor.
Right. Alright. I just wanted to check in with you guys. I'm probably going to raid the fridge and go to bed.
All good.
I will see you guys sometime tomorrow, hopefully.
All right. We'll catch you later.
Yep. Night, boys.
See ya. Okay, now I can sleep. I have found when the clock at the top right says 10:27, you can sleep. Even though it says sunset, you could sleep. Damn, that was a short visit. As soon as he came in and said, "How do I ask to quit a podcast politely?" I was like, yeah, he's not going to stay long. I can tell he's thinking. I mean, 3 years is a while. You do it for that long, you're bound to lose interest somewhat. Hopefully that'll be charged tomorrow. I don't need much more stone. And I mean, I could easily start getting some of that stone. I probably could get the stone if I just...
That information would have been useful to me yesterday.
What information?
Same guy I'm watching, was playing Elden Ring and was like, I'm going to go to that island over there, and then walked to the water and died. And then later on, he finds one of those messages, and it says, "Be careful of lake."
Okay. I'm gonna start gathering a little bit. From here, I'm guessing. Yeah. Wait. The hell? I could have swore I placed all that down. So from here, 3. There is mobs under my base. Great. I could do that. Okay. From here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's up? Got another. I'm gonna guess. 3, 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this goes all the way to the end. Digging out a lot of the stone will give me the brick I need just to fill it in. Anyways, so good. Yes, that is right. Oh. Damn it. RIP X. We'll make another one.
Oh, I actually have Book Serve Delicious.
Cooked what?
Book Serve Delicious.
Ooh.
Watch Chanel play it. I don't remember getting it. I don't know where I got it from. Somewhere on the window, I guess.
I always love when I'm in those games like, when did I get this?
Well, it's actually a pretty okay game. It's like one of those typing games with the aspect of management.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's gonna get us all the shit we need. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. My ass hurts. My chair is not comfy anymore. I really need to get a new chair. This chair sucks. Oh, does it? It goes all the way through under the table. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, there's all the stone I'll need, that's for sure. What are those particles? Something under there. Bam. Hopefully it didn't build a house on top of a demon. If it is, I will find out when I make basements, or I'll just tunnel underneath the house and light it all up. Just makes it haunted. Whatever it is, I will find. One way or another. I'll light up the cave and take everything out. So I'll probably find it just because... Oh, I'm out of wood. I don't need a lot more, actually. What's up? I know there's a Enderman down there, at least. What is that table made of? What is that blue table? It's one thing I know I don't have, but not that I'm going to make that tonight. Possibly, probably not. The blue is a placeholder. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And then from right here, I'm guessing 3. That's what everything has been. You've got a lot more exterior before this is over.
Hmm?
No, talking to Ray. Yeah, we got a lot more to do. I know. That's 5? Oh. Yeah, I'm blind. Honestly, that was more autopilot because I'm just so used to all the paths being 3 wide. Gotcha. I see what you were going for there. Okay. I did it again. I did it again. Jesus. Nighttime is here again. I swear, the days are so much longer, or so much shorter than the nights. That is not one. No, okay. It's looking good, it's looking good. Okay. So then... from here... 1, 2, 3... pillar... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... pillar. 1, 2, 3... pillar... 2, 3, 4, 5... pillar. Ray, in this one picture that shows this big room that I'm doing now, the right side of it has pillars in the doorways, the other side does not. Is that a mistake, or is that how it's supposed to be? Is one side just supposed to not have pillars? God damn it. 2, 3... It needs pillars in the doorways. Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure. Cool, cool. That's the first model. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Boom, and then from here... 1, 2... pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... pillar. And it should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-huh. Is it the same on the other side? One, two, three, four, five, six. That's problematic. I mean, that's easily fixable if I just make it 3. But what did I do wrong? Let's count this all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, hang on. 1 plus 2 plus 5 plus 1 plus 5. 1 plus 5. 1 plus 3 plus 1. So 25 this should be. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Error. So I think I screwed up somewhere and made this because 1, 2, 3 pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be a pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be a pillar. 1, 2 should be right here, so I have 1 block too big. There should be 3 in the small section. Okay, so the 2 is a mistake. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Or did I screw up somewhere? Okay, I definitely... Okay, you have it. Okay, so this spot right here in the picture says 2, but it should be 3. Right? That's what I'm getting at. We had a mistake. So it should be 3, not 2. Because that fixes that whole thing. Sorry, perspective is fucked. Okay. No, that's perfectly fine. I'm making sure I'm not crazy and didn't fuck up the foundation. Because that was almost what I thought I did. And was going to have to fix all of that. I was going to say that would be hell. Okay, so then right here... Boom. I would say that's all of that done, minus the floors. Actually, not all of it done. I gotta finish in a couple walls. So then 1, 2, pillar, 1, 2, 3, pillar, 1, 2. Perfect. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. 1, 2, pillar. 1, 2, 3, pillar. 1, 2. Nice. Boom. That's it. That's it for this whole section. The window will go here. There'll be a bunch of spots for glass and whatnot. Cool, cool, cool. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. She's looking good. Well, I guess I'll fill in the fountain. Just to get something visually in there. Oh, there it goes. I gotta say, the shader water textures are just good with the waving.
I like them.
I like the look of water with shaders. It looks nice. Oh, there we go. Fuck, it is midnight. My goodness. I am going to step away for a moment. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. You're completely filling water correctly. You're competent filling water correctly. I'm not good at spelling though. I just said completely when it was competent. An idiot. Yes, water is easy enough. I'm gonna step away, use the bathroom. I'll be right back and we'll continue building. And we are back. You're gonna go hydrated? Okay. You have no idea how many people can't do it. I mean, filling in water is a lot easier now. Before, it didn't auto become source blocks. You would have to turn everything into a source block. Now it's just you fill in enough spots and it turns into source blocks, so it's easy. Ish. You son of a fucking bitch. Fucking wolf. This is unfortunately not making a lot of iron like I hoped it would. Which sucks because knowing how much it takes to make iron bars. I just got 5 ender pearls from this one enderman. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Damn, looting 4 is sick. God, I really need to get these chests organized. That is a problem for an ME system. Okay, so Ray, the only question I have is I get the pillars have to be 9 blocks tall in all of the yellow, but there is overlap. So does that, so what do I, where there's overlap, what do I do? Make them 5 or do I make them 9?
What was your question? You asking me? Or you asking?
No, asking Ray.
Okay.
Ray circled everything. Yellow is 9 blocks tall, blue is 5 blocks tall, but towards the one side the squares overlap and I don't know what is which. I'm assuming it's 9 just from what the outer part that doesn't overlap is short. Okay, so the big square in the middle is all 9. The part that overlaps. Okay, I gotcha. So all of yellow is 9, but then only the outer parts of blue are 5. I got it. Cool. I need more logs. How the hell did I get a... Oh, from the... Enderman. Right. Okay, so 5 tall from the floor is what I'm gonna do. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is 9, this is 9. Fucking pillagers, what the hell? And if I don't take them out now, they're just gonna start shooting me. You gonna come down here? No, I gotta come up to you. bitch. So I don't know if that's the only way to get it, but I can confirm I got a yellow heart for heart canister from a villager. Not a pillager, a villager. They respawn every time you kill the Bannerman. Little late, but I will keep that in mind for next time. I probably have to get rid of Bad Omen, that's the thing. Because I have yet to get rid of that. So I'm going to assume that's me issue. Whatever. I don't want them to shoot me. And then I take stupid fall damage. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And then that is all 9. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I'm going to assume all of this is 9. Because 9 touches it. So those are going to be 5. Everything else from here is 9 tall, correct? Make sure I got everything. Oh, I see how this is. Okay. So I actually want to... Should be. Okay. And if I have it wrong, you can correct me later when we start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, if I was smart, I would get my jetpack, so I stopped taking all this fall damage. But I'm not. Okay, what the hell did I do wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I bet you I started saying 2. Dumbass. No, don't do that. Alright, I am gonna grab the jetpack. I goofed the count. Oh no, wait. I set it up as this. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I toggle hover. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three, 4, 1, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. You're not actually in the game, are you?
Who?
You.
No, not really. Why?
Okay.
Excuse me, there's 2 legendary or mythic creatures in my land now? Who's the second guy?
Why
Another
does
goat. Professor Din Vanchel, who also has 850 hit points and 64 attack damage.
why do
He's
the
also
goats not
pirate.
despawn? Because they're in the tree?
No, this one's not in a tree. I was just walking around.
Interesting.
Well, I'm not gonna go near him. I'm gonna stay away from him just in case.
Yeah. The goats, I think, are
He will
passive,
one-shot me.
but... Oh, I believe it. I think the goats are... Because I was attacking one left and right, and it wasn't doing anything. But then finally it did out of nowhere. I don't know how goats work, that's the thing. Goats, I know, are supposed to be a bit of an asshole. I think they just decide when they want to be aggressive. They're semi-passive, that's what I was gonna say. They just seem like they randomly decide to be aggressive. They randomly headbutt. Okay, that explains it. I remember seeing something that goats were weird. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's their sort of mechanic. If you get them to headbutt a wall or something, their horn can fall off, which is an instrument sort of thing. Like an actual horn. That's cool. A goat horn. Ponder, I don't know what that means. You can get a goat. Oh my god. So if you, I don't know how you make those, but if you get a goat horn and you get boards, I have no idea how you make them. Obtained by throwing planks on a stone cutter. Got it. You can make a goat head trophy. That's cool. Okay, Ray, I'm looking at the next picture, not to jump ahead. The on level, does that mean that it should be so those are supposed to be 5 high, that should be the 6th block? Is that the way that works? So like those right there are 5 high. I go one more and build off of that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. I'm talking about on the 5s. Just saying that it stays to the side and doesn't go up immediately. No. The 5s right there. The one I'm looking at right now, the 5s. In the picture, it says on level. So do I add... So those are 5 high. Do I add a 6th and then come out the side? Or do I come out the side of the 5th? Not talking about the 9s. Forget about the 9s. The 5s. I'm jumping ahead a bit because I have that picture pulled up. Ooh, that almost killed me. Side of 5th. Okay, gotcha. This is gonna kill me. The only level is written on... What the fuck are you talking about? I'm looking at the one... Not the latest 3. If you under the one where you have the 9 and the 5, the heights, it says on level. And then you have what looks... You have 3, 2, 2, and all of that. Fourth picture.
Bro, I forgot I had Minecraft story mode.
Bro.
Bro, Pug.
Wide
Chest.
sides. I don't have... Okay, Ray. Oh, jeez. I don't have Minecraft Story Mode Chapter 1, but I have Chapter 2. I downloaded Chapter 1, though, just so I could say I have it. Fourth picture is the same where it comes out on the side. Okay, so that comes out on the side of 5th, is what I'm asking.
I don't know what I have because it says it's not available in the Steam store anymore.
It's because it's not.
What happened?
Neither of them are. The Telltale Games or whatever, one of the things went... Whatever it was, they removed all their games from the store. Okay,
Oh, did they
side
go
of
to
the 5th.
Epic or something?
No, they just don't sell them anymore.
Well, I don't have DLC, so I'm assuming I do not have the other episodes, but I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to tell.
Chapter 2 doesn't have DLC. Chapter 1 does.
It doesn't say what chapter I have. It just says Minecraft Story Mode, a Telltale Game series.
So then it's Chapter 1, because the second one would say Chapter 2 or whatever it is.
Yeah, but the achievements show all the episodes.
The achievements for all the
So they
episodes
have
are
to be
there.
part of the game.
All the achievements are there. You just have to get the DLC for the episodes 6, 7, and 8.
Yeah, but I assume that you cannot get them.
Well, not anymore on Steam if you don't have it downloaded. I had to go
I,
to Steam Unlocked to get it.
me personally, I think I'll just remove it from my account.
Yeah, it was
This is-
Telltale. I looked it up.
This is the Telltale. What was the other one that I'm thinking of? Dungeons. That's what I'm thinking of.
Dungeons, I
Yeah,
think,
I'm
is
gonna-
still
I'll just-
supported.
I'll just remove this one from my account because I don't want this anyway.
There you go. Yeah, Dungeons, I think, is still supported. I'm not sure.
Minecraft Pod.
Story Mode was the one by Telltale.
Yeah.
And when they went under, the game went bye-bye. You can still play the game as normal. The only thing you lose is the servers that show you, oh, this many people chose this option.
Oh, the game's no longer on my account anymore, so now I cannot play it.
I wish you could, like, gift stuff like that.
I agree. I wish you could just give somebody your key if you know you're not going to use it.
Because I would take it so I could have it on Steam. And not have to Steam unlock it. I'm definitely gonna run out of wood. Or health. One of the two. One of the two is very likely. Do I have gapples? No. I do not. They've been used. Wait a minute. Fuck, I used it. That was one of the scrolls I used on Tyler. Damn. Okay. It did not do what I thought it would. I'm curious what this will do. Oh! Hey Siri. Set a timer for 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
Hey Jarvis. Move that timer, please.
I used a scroll that gives me creative flight for 10 minutes, and I want to make sure I don't miss it and then be super high up. Not that it'll matter, but...
Hey Jarvis. Remove this guy's creative flight.
Eventually, well, I was going to say angel rings, but they're not even worth it anymore. Angel rings used to just give you quick to the arches. I should have waited.
Why?
I should have waited for the arches, whatever. The jetpack will work. You know what? I'm going to go put the jetpack in the charger. That shit's going to suck ass. I'm going to put the jetpack in the charger while let it get more charge. I at least have flight, so I'm not too worried. I probably even have another flight thing. I'll have to take a look. I have so many of these scrolls.
It's an interesting game, actually. I'm just going through my library, like I said, like obviously, you know, cleaning it up, and I found a game that actually looks sort of interesting as a multiplayer co-op game.
What is it?
It's called Out of Space.
Huh.
I'd have to look more into it, but it's like $5 right now. And it's up to, I think, 4-player co-op. I'm not sure actually.
We need to get back to For the King one of these days.
Yeah, I still have it installed.
That was fun. I enjoyed that one. And that is
I mean,
not my
actually,
normal game.
I'm even getting rid of a lot of the multiplayer only games that I know we're probably never gonna play, and I don't even like them. Like, I'm gonna go and I play this probably with anybody. No, I wouldn't even recommend it to anybody. So, but that one I'm like, that one looks interesting.
Yeah, For the King is not my normal type of game, but I enjoyed that.
It's dope. It's actually terrible. We played it, and then my housemate ended up playing it for like a week.
Really?
Yeah. Because they didn't know about it until I played it, or until we played it on stream.
And then it was like, whoa, this is cool. I want to play it.
Yeah, it's definitely up there, alley.
And I'm out of wood. You can you play that single player, or is that mostly multiplayer?
I don't think it's. Let me see. You can do it single player, yeah. I think it does have AI control the other players.
Hmm. I don't think I would play it single player. I think I'd rather save it for multiplayer.
It's really it's more fun being tactical with other people.
That was my
'Cause
thought
AI
process.
They're gonna do what you want them to do anyway.
No, it was a
Almost
lot of
random.
fun actually thinking it out and doing the strategy with everybody. Doing it with the AI is just going to be like, all right, you should attack this guy and we can get him out of here. No, don't attack the full health one.
Then Austin just smacks him with his hammer and one shots him.
Or they just go for you or me who are not the tanks when we have a tank that could soak up any of the damage.
I think it was our build issue. They had no taunt items.
Boom. Make sure I didn't miss any. What do we got? We got 6 minutes. All right. Looks good.
Am I ever gonna play PGA Tour 2021? I don't know about that one.
I don't know. Enchanted Scroll of Dolphin's Grace 4. Holy shit. Scroll of Bloodthirst. Trying to see if I have another flight. Should I be wasting this? Looking for another one of flight? No. Do I care? No. Absorption. Scroll of Quartzite. Preservation. Featherfeet 3. Okay, so I did have one of those ones. Scroll of Mercy. Lightning Resistance Aquatic Life. Feather Falling. Scroll of Coal Sight. Okay. That's gonna be fun.
I've been called a loser 9 times in the span of 30 minutes.
7, 8, 9,
Great
10,
game.
11, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait, I want to do this on the other side. The jetpack will be fine. It's not the first time I've had a build with the jetpack. I will say I dislike creative flight in survival just because I always think, oh, I could break a block creatively. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that gives me a guide for how high I have to go. Shoo! Okay, now I don't have to worry about. Okay, so the wide side rooms is this. No. Yeah. Okay, so these should be 9. Or these should be 5s. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. 8, 7, 6, 5. Six. Okay. Should be 6. Gotcha. No, you're good. You're good. 8, 7, 6. 8, 7, 6. You got a lot of things that you had to make with this, so 8, 7, 6. It's okay that there are a few mistakes. 8, 7, 6. Sorry, no. 7. 2. It's all good, Ray. So 3, 4. 2, 3. 3. And there goes... What? Huh? What? Okay. I still have a minute of flight. That made no sense. Boop. Boop. Yes. About to say, wait a minute, but yeah. Minecraft time is slower. That's true. That is very true. Oh my god, this literally gives me creative mode flight. No fall damage. That... Oh my god. Had I known that. I don't even know why I had to do that, because it's just going to start flashing as soon as it's up anyways. Does that look good, Ray? It goes by ticks, not time. True. Yeah, now it's about to end. Okay. That looks about right. Actually, I think I gotta add one thing. Now that I look at the picture... Yeah. Okay, so this has to go... right there. Right there. There's a bar down. Yeah. Yeah, like that. That looks better. I guess that really doesn't even matter. We'll probably look nicer that way anyways. I'm gonna do that because that'll look nicer from beneath. Oh yeah, that looks good. I like it a lot. Okay, so I really should have done more with the creative flight. Let's be real. I kind of wasted it. I don't think those measurements are right. Actually, you're right. Yeah, I went one too far. Good eye. Now that is also not right. One, two, three. Um. One, two, three, four up. One, two, three up. Yeah, you're right. I messed stuff up. I counted wrong. But I'm also about to lose all my flight. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh god, this sucks. It's 432 in the space underneath. That's right. Yeah, that one I just fixed, so that's good. Alright, well I know what I could do to fix this charging problem. Or no, it doesn't work. Actually, hang on. Because I can't keep using the coal generator. Back in my day, we didn't have jetpacks to fly around. Hey, I'm doing the best I can with creative mode. You had, or with survival mode, you had creative mode, so... Phew. I need to find some kind of charger. You had to break your fucking ankles and just dive. Infinity charger, actually... Oh, no, I can't make that. I feel giant things in survival. Yeah. Oh. Wait, really? Electrum. I don't have Electrum. Tinker's Workbench, though. I'm gonna try that. Actually, we used to just put a bed in the middle, keep building till we knew fall damage would kill us and jump towards. Yeah, this is true. I mean, I had those days, I know. I know. If only there wasn't a death counter. Yeah, that damn death counter. Oh well. And honestly, a bunch of these are literally just because of lag. Not all of them, that's for sure. But a good few of them are solely because I've been dealing with lag. God, the amount of deaths I had because the game just lagged out to death. Today, especially. I need 2 pieces of glass. I'm just glad it's working now.
These little boomers are in bed.
Well, it's been working since before I went live. I don't know what changed.
Old boomers went to bed.
Wait a minute. Why? That small pattern, this for the small size also goes for the front. So what I'm doing over there will come right here or right here? No, this is different. That'll come right here is what you're saying. Why did I take the time to make this when it's just going to be exactly the same as this? I'm just dumb, that's why. Now this thing. I want to make this. One, two. Need a little bit of lead, which I know I have to have something. So I made that Tinker's whatever, completely forgetting that I already have a way of charging. Because I'm stupid. This thing, though. Mode equipment. Mode inventory. Uh-huh. That'll slowly charge up. That'll give us an extra 500k charge. Honestly, you think I'd be sick of Minecraft creating music, but I've grown up with it, so it's literally my aesthetic. I feel ya. Honestly, I feel like this is a bit of a hot take, but I actually don't listen to Minecraft music. Not that it's annoying, but I don't like listening to it for hours upon hours.
Different music.
Huh?
Schema has different music. Or this mod's sorry, not game.
True.
Mod pack.
But honestly, Minecraft vanilla music has just kind of gotten to a point where I'm like, I'd rather listen to something else. Not that it's annoying, just it gets to that point, I'm like, eh. And it's a little too chill sometimes, I guess. I gotta wait a couple of minutes. It's very nostalgic, but there comes a point, I guess you could say. Kind of get that, but there's not much else music that fits Minecraft. True. But in all fairness, if I'm playing Minecraft, if I'm doing anything solo that's not like a story-based game or whatever, I'm watching YouTube or something. That's just the way it is. That is not the right block. Actually, I don't even want that, because then I gotta use my axe. I want to use... What is a building block I have? Netherrack will do. That way I can not vein mine and screw it up, and use my pickaxe. Yeah, if I was doing this not on stream and just kind of chill playing, I'd be listening to YouTube right now. YouTube or listening to a movie or something. Okay. Okay, this is right. This one's right. This is not. That is the wrong block. Perfect. And now this needs to come right there. So this one, I almost built right. Ow. Yes, I like that. It's so late that my knees are starting to hurt like they do. What are you saying? You're getting old now? Alright, I like those. Okay, so that is 7. Up. 1, 2, 3. Up. Beautiful. No, they've done that ever since I got tall.
Is Ark Survival the Fittest still actually a thing?
Yes, it actually just came back.
It's in my library, and it was in a review from December 21st. It says, when this gets relaunched in 2 days and it has a battle pass, I'll be in your walls.
There is no battle pass. Not yet, at least.
What that means.
Probably because it's a battle royale game, and they're like, if it comes back with a battle pass. No, the game was,
In your walls.
the game was discontinued, but they brought it back. I didn't even, had no idea. All of a sudden, I'm looking at stuff, and it's like Ark Survival of the Fittest 2022. I'm like, wait, what? When is this a thing? And sure enough, they had remade it from like the ground up. And I've played it a couple of times. It's fun, but it's trying to learn how it all works.
Yeah, it's been chilling in my what's it called? Steam library for a long time.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to get rid of it, but I would love to actually try it with
No, I'm not
people.
gonna get rid of it. I'm pretty sure the game is free, or I got it for free.
Yeah, Survival of the Fittest is free.
I'm not gonna get. So the way I'm looking at it is, if it's a game that I might actually play at some point, and isn't like broken and or dead, like to the point where it's like unplayable because it's only multiplayer, I'll keep it, because I'm like, there's no point in getting rid of something that I might play in the future. But if I'm absolutely never ever gonna play this, I just am getting rid of it.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I
Just
would say
clutter
keep
and
it just
restart
because I would love to play it with everybody.
I'm not gonna get rid of that.
Cool. Or with a couple of us at
pretty
least.
Sure, no, I'm pretty sure you can't get rid of it anyway, because it comes bundled with Ark Survival, and if you remove it...
No, it
it's
is
Ark
not.
Survival.
It is not.
No, that's what it says. If I go to the store page, you can't buy it separately. It tells you to buy Ark Survival.
Oh, you must need the game, but Survival of the Fittest is its own thing.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, if you buy one, you get the other one.
No.
Like, if you buy Ark Survival, you get Ark Survival of the Fittest.
That wasn't how it was for me. It was a whole separate thing.
It says
Unless it's
now
changed
bundled.
now. It could have changed now.
It says is now
Okay.
bundled. So I guess when they relaunched it, they made it so that it comes with Arc. And if you didn't buy it and you have Arc, they probably gave it to you. That's what I'm
Possibly.
saying. If I removed
Originally, it was its
would be
own.
Arc Survival.
Gotcha. Originally, it was its own thing. You just had to go into the store and get it from its own page. But I guess now that they relaunched it,
Not bad if they're trying to revive it to just give it out to people who already have the other game.
they might have also done that considering it was discontinued in like 2016. So it's been a minute. And then it just came out. I never heard anything that it was coming back. All of a sudden, it's back.
It's so weird though. 'Cause I swear it's been in my inventory a very long time.
Like I said,
I
it came
never-
out originally 2016, and
I
then
definitely did not buy it.
I don't know. Maybe you downloaded it because we had said to try it or something. I don't know. I mean, I wanted to try it when it originally came out, but at the time, Austin never really got into, or he never downloaded it. He was like, "Yeah, I'll try it out," but it never happened. So I never played it. But at the time, I don't think there was solos. I'm probably wrong on that one, but you say you aren't understanding how the building process works, but you're still recognizing that all of it is just repeating the same patterns. Okay, well that was also, you asked me that, what, how many hours ago now? Okay, I am understanding it a little bit more. No, wait. Oh no, that is right.
What's truly incredible is all these games I have where you hit store page and it just redirects you to the main store because the game isn't on the store anymore. But, like there's a difference though because there's pages that like show up and they say this game is no longer sold, and then there's ones where it comes up and it just doesn't exist at all. I do not know what the difference is, but
Not a clue. I don't know Steam that well like that. So this mod pack has some mod that allows you to build at weird angles because I keep placing things below or some things above or weird angles, and it's really annoying me. Like you look at a block in a certain way and it places it down. You don't get it? I'm sure it's cool, but it's just annoying me. And I think there was some blocks down here. Yep. Alright, that's those rooms done. Now we'll tackle the room in the front. After we sleep the night away. Okay, so the roof I thought was going to be a lot worse, but I don't think it's going to be that bad, because all I have to do with the deep slate is one single ring, assuming it's all the same, one single ring and builder's wand it across. Which, looking at pictures, it is not. For the most part it is, so maybe. Except for a few spots. No? Okay. Some stuff I might be able to, but not all of it. Got stairs. The builder's wand can still do stairs. As long as there's a couple of layers that are all the same, As long as there's some that they're the same thing, just I could do it, but not for the whole roof, because I just looked at some of the pictures and it's definitely not all the same.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. But it's still very technical. I gotcha. I gotcha. This room is the same. Doesn't look the same. Is this the same as the wide or the small side rooms? This is the same as the small side rooms. I thought you meant wide side rooms. It's 5. Okay, so this is the small side rooms. Okay, so... Gotcha. The small side rooms and the front are the same. I thought you said the front was the same as the wide side rooms. That's my bad. That's my bad. So this is 1, 2, up. 1, 2, up. 1, 2. Okay, so that doesn't look right. The stream is so long, I've got 3K Ponzo coins. You got 3K in one single stream? My god. I mean, we currently have been live 7 hours. I mean, this isn't my longest stream, not counting Extra Life because that's special. When Security Breach came out, or when Security Breach was done, so I could finish it up, I did like a 9.5 hour stream just to finish everything up. Okay, so is this how it should be in the front? Because that seems a little weird. And there's many more pillars in the front. I'm gonna leave this for now and come back to it. And do the small side rooms in the meantime. So 1, 2, up. 1, 2, up. 1, 2. Yeah, it's like that. Okay. Gotcha. One, 2, up. 2, up. 1, 2. Okay. I thought I had to go all the way up. Right, that's how it is. Look at the picture. Yes. That is what the picture says. Okay. Okay, that is how the picture looks. We got it. Two up. 2 up. 1, 2. Well, Ray, I'm just fluffing up the economy, I guess, of the Ponzo coins. What can I say? Now you...
What the hell, Ponzo coin? Oh, that's right. The Twitch currency. I was like, what unholy
Yeah, those are my Twitch currencies. There's a horizontal bar added where the top row connects. Oh. Like straight across the top. Oh, actually, I see what you mean. Like right across here. Okay, I don't have a good angle in this picture, but I see going across what you mean. I see something. I'm looking at picture 3 and 4 right now. No, we'll do that later. Okay, okay. I gotcha.
Do you ever play Eco?
Did I ever play
can-
Eco? I don't.
If you ever play Eco, you can create your own currency because it's like it's like an environment. It's like almost like Minecraft, but less sandboxy. If that makes any sense. Like you can still build everything, and you get resources. You build your resources for other things, but there is like a linear goal to it.
Right, I gotcha. This
And,
this is utterly
1v2,
terrible.
It's like an environmental and also societal simulation. Like you can make laws that people that are enforced on the server and you vote on them. But you can also make currencies, and then the currencies can interface to they have different conversion rates. So you can have Ponzo coin, and depending on how many of them you mint and what it's backed by, it'll be worth something to other people. You could mint it out of
Holy shit!
dirt, I suppose.
Dear God! Wow! I just turned my shaders off because it started raining and it's so dark. And dear God, does the world look different. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh. Am I out of spruce logs? Because I thought I grabbed them all. Oh, no. We have a little more. So I think it's safe to say this just under 2 stacks is not enough. Well... No, it's lame like I see it. It looks so cruddy. And I'm not saying Minecraft looks bad, but you get so used to the shaders. And this is literally just because I can't see in the rain. I'm curious, is there anything... No, I don't believe so. I was wondering if there was... Uh-huh. So I could do... So if I got into occultism, I could do a ritual that would clear the weather.
Yeah, but for how much work would it be for the result?
For this, it's not enough. I'm not gonna do it, but because I don't even know how to get into this.
I think I'm satisfied with my library. It only took me like 2 hours.
Okay. I have to worship the spirits to get rid of the weather. Legitimately. I mean, there are other ways, but I'm not going to resort to admin commands. Slash have you resort to admin commands, I should say. You literally summon demons to clear rain. Honestly, if it means I could visually see,
I only got to play, brother.
if I could actually see what I'm doing with the shaders on, yes, I would do it. But that is not something I am capable of doing right now. The crazy thing is, if this was before I got the 3080, my computer would just be having a sigh of relief right now. That's exactly what would be happening. because that thing could barely handle shaders. Then again, I would go for shaders that were probably more than what that computer or that graphics card could handle. Okay, so is that like this one goes up against this, but this just kind of sits here. So is this fine, Ray? I don't even need this block actually. It should be like this. Bye-bye. Where it hits the wall, there's a horizontal bar. Okay, I gotcha. So stop it right there. Got it. Got it. And now it's about to go nighttime. Great. Well, that might clear the rain at least when I sleep. Hopefully. I'm gonna have to get more spruce logs soon. Because this, I'm gonna say maybe 40 that I've got, you know, scattered around the ground. Definitely not enough. 33. 35. Okay, yeah, 36 is definitely not enough to finish this. So we're gonna go set it today. Hope that it clears the weather, enable the shaders, and get a bunch more spruce. What a unique flavor! You gained 2 hearts! Nice! And if only that would last permanently. Actually, it did clear the rain. Huzzah! Ah, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful now. I'm gonna place down 10 trees. Four, 5. Six. 8, 9, 10. Eh, fuck it. We'll just use all the saplings. Oh, fuck me. I just made a bunch of podzol again. Even after I fixed it and everything. Damn it. I'll have to fix that later. I like podzol. I just don't think it fits in with what we're doing here is the thing. I don't think it's bad, but I think what we're going for, the look over here, considering we're in a grass area, I think the podzol just kind of doesn't look great. Joys of using logs instead of planks. You get 4 times less blocks. It looks good though. I am very happy. This is a cool build. Oh. Good. Good. I better make sure I'm picking it all up. Okay, we got all the logs so far. Now if we had actual vein miner and not whatever the fuck, ultimine, it would just break the tree all. I would literally just connect the trees together and bam. One single fell. Vein mine is a little broken like that. But it saves hell of fucking time. I do like the different ultimine forms though. I forgot it was spruce saplings that make the podzol. I'm gonna have to call it a night. I really hope you get these arches right. I'm probably not gonna go too much longer. Honestly, it might be a good time. If you're gonna go, at least we got a lot done, which I honestly didn't think we were gonna get. It's the 2x2 trees. I honestly didn't think we were gonna get all this much done. I think this is a good place. I'd rather have your help, because you actually notice the things and call me out on my bullshit. Considering it is 1:30 in the morning, I have been going 7.5 hours. Yeah, I think I might probably end the stream off, do a couple little things here, but I'm gonna stop building for tonight. Unfortunately, I don't know if I will be live tomorrow. If I am, I might be going live earlier. We'll see. I don't know. I didn't get through to the guy today. It went to voicemail, so I don't know. So I gotta try to call him tomorrow. I'm assuming he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we're working Monday." It's only 12 where I'm at, but my knees are murdering me. Yeah, it's 1:30 here, so I probably should end it off. I'll do a couple of things, see if I can get stuff with the reactor going. Possibly, maybe. Probably not, but I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. It just might not be worst case scenario until midnight or 1:30 like today. We'll see. I'll try to, so we could try to wrap the building up, because we don't have much before we start the roof and the walls, so we'll see. But Ray, I appreciate it. Everything with the build, it is looking amazing so far. We will get it done soon enough. There really isn't a whole lot left on the exterior. We're getting to the point of all interior work, because we got what, a couple arches, the walls, the ceiling, and then it's all interior work. So we will get it done. Maybe if I go live a little bit earlier tomorrow, I'll have it done. We'll see. So, but I would rather have you here for the building. So, appreciate you hanging out this long, Ray. Always good to have somebody. If you find time, get brick. Do I actually need brick now, or are you just messing with me because I kept calling the floor brick? We need lots of bricks. Because if we actually... Oh yeah, the chimney, I did see that. Okay, I can work on bricks. You have a good one, Ray. I will catch you later. Oh, hungry, hungry. Seriously, we have 2 giant chimneys. Yeah, I realized when I looked at the pictures. You're right. You are right. Need bricks. I will get a lot of bricks. Do not worry. I will make it happen. Alright, Ray. Before you keep getting drugged back, have a good one. Maybe find a way to make clay. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll work on it. We'll get her done. Have a good one, Ray. Oh, that is a beautiful parting gift right there. Lovely. Oh, Mike, I figured out a thing you can do, which was very helpful for me. Oh, that's another tree that grew. Cool. So as I was building all of this, I just kept, it kept, your roommate is here.
Yep.
I'm just saying in the server.
They're done streaming, so.
Gotcha. So I was wondering, because I was trying to do the base and I was crouching on stuff and it just kept doing all the fart particles. I was like, is there a way that I can turn this off without turning off all particles? And if you go into your settings or into your keybinds, there is a setting called toggle farting and you can turn it off. I was like, thank God I don't have to look at brown particles every time I crouch. Because that's what it is. It's just crouching. Apparently.
You don't let out all that gas.
You gotta let out all the gas, but I was like, you know what? I don't have to look at all the brown particles while I'm trying to build. So I will do it. It's Michaeling time, apparently. Ew. Ah, yes, and that now means 2 people have to sleep. Well. Oh. Nice. Building related is going to just go in here. Mike, have you watched the stream at all? Did you see how the place looks?
I don't have the stream open, so well, I do now, but I didn't have the stream open on my screen,
Okay.
my monitor.
Give me one moment. I'm trying to shove all this shit in chests. So this is it so far. It's huge. And whenever it catches up, the stone bricks are how tall it's gonna be, basically. I think it's gonna even be taller than that. Crazy. Do I need all of this for just me? Hell no.
Yeah, what are you actually gonna do with it?
I don't know. I mean, it's gonna look cool. Ray's got a bunch of cool rooms planned out, and there was one room Ray marked as miscellaneous, which will probably be my way into underground basements. Because there's gonna be stuff I can't do up here. I mean, the reactor is gonna go probably underground, so it's hidden at least. And not susceptible to just being destroyed.
And then there's a meltdown, and then the floor blows out of your house.
True.
Engulfs the entire area in a mushroom cloud.
That is something to worry about, though. Thankful.
I don't think they actually melt
No,
down,
they don't. I don't. Unless bigger reactors, unless bigger reactors is different, they should not melt down. That should not be a thing.
As funny as that would be.
As funny as it would be, I am 99% sure that is not a thing in this mod. I'd show you pictures, but I would like for there to be a grand reveal when it's done.
I don't remember right now.
Once it's done, I can have everybody come check it out fully. Let's try. What I need is the enrichment chamber. That go in here? Yes, it did. Wait. Steel. Fuck. Fuck. Hmm. What is this? Invar. I don't have Invar. Fur. A steel ingot. So 1, 2, 3, 4 coal. Ooh. Could make a platinum. Or I just say, fuck this for now, and worry about it later. I think is the play. Right. Oh, I have a lot more right. Yes, yes, yes. Good. That's good, that's good, that's good. 'Tis good, 'tis good. I could make another heat generator. Bert. Because this thing really ain't enough power for just me. Just all this. I don't know why this thing is so squeaky. I hate it. I might have to try to loosen one of the bolts. Because the actual knob that you could twist to loosen it is loose. So it's one of the bolts that's tight. But I don't want to loosen them too much because then it's gonna... The arm is gonna be all wiggly. I don't know that that's the right word I should be using, but that's the word that comes to mind.
Alternatively, have you considered?
Or wait, hang on. Have you considered?
I love it. It's good.
I hate it because it probably sounds terrible on stream, but what can you do?
It's very infrequent.
Well, it only happens when I move my micro arm, obviously, which I adjust myself many times so it comes closer to me or farther away depending on how I move. And like most people, I don't just sit in one spot. This is annoying. Do I have anything in here? No. Nada at all. So I really want to make this just because I'm curious as to what it does. But there's an item called a Llama Liberation Key, which unlocks the reins of a wandering trader llama. And I really want to just see what the hell that does.
The llama probably just leaves.
Oh.
You should probably keep
I probably don't have any. Do I have my nature's compass? I could see if pine shows up anywhere. No.
I mean, you can just get it from.
Yeah. Nothing comes up with pine. Oh yeah, it's in there.
Why? Why does Tyler have a chunk, 4 chunks claimed way to the west of the map?
It's Tyler. Like, he keeps saying, oh, it's so I can find where I'm at. I'm like, Tyler, Journey Map has waypoints. He's like, it doesn't work for me. He's like, I can't see it on the mini map. I'm like, you don't need it to see it on the mini map. There's a beacon in the sky.
I don't like relying on the beacons.
I'm like, there's a little point. It shows you exactly where you put your mark. I'm just like he had the one to the northeast of my area. He was just like, oh yeah, I marked that because that was where my ship was. I was like, oh my god, why are you claiming chunks? So yes, that's why he has 4 squares, but those ones are old. God damn it. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Are you in a different dimension?
No. I'm still in the overworld.
Because you slept.
I guess she did.
No, because they're not at their house.
Oh, they're not?
Father Johnny the Special. Alright, Johnny, if that's your real name. I still gotta get a
Johnny
picture.
boy.
Nice silk touch wood pickaxe. I mean, that's actually like not terrible.
It really isn't just to have silk touch. You don't use silk touch all the time. I mean, there's some things you
No, and
can't
really
use it
don't
on, but
use, you don't really use silk touch on anything that's not
true, I guess.
that requires a high
There really isn't much, yeah.
set.
Not wrong.
Guess I'll keep it. I was gonna toss it, and I was like, man.
No reason to. It's useful.
Oh, inventory space. Temporarily. Yes, man, I got these fucking ghosts just hanging around.
If only you could tame them.
Yeah, I'm gonna tame this thing that has like 50 times my HP.
Hey, if you could, it would definitely, you would be safe. You'd have the best protection. That's for sure. Oh. Damn. I could. Actually. Okay, I can make this. So there's there's things you could do for upgrades for your backpack, and one of them, feeding upgrade, feeds player with food from backpack's inventory. And for a moment I was like, that's gonna be annoying. Golden carrot, golden apple, glycering melon, and an ender pearl, but they're all just golden nuggets. I'm like, that's actually amazing. I probably have a golden apple sitting somewhere. I've got plenty of golden nuggets. I got the watermelon.
Take it back. I might actually try killing the goat and see what happens.
Good luck with that.
Wait, the one's gone, I think. Oh, there he's still there. He's just
We
gone.
gonna get the rare Michael 2 deaths?
I mean, if he attacks me, yeah.
Do I not have a golden apple? Have I eaten them all? Very likely.
Going sicko mode.
I have eaten them all. Okay, I know I have an apple. Yes. Ender pearl. Yup. Now I just need the backpack upgrades. Which are right here. Oh my god. Okay, this is a cool one. Everlasting upgrade. Backpack becomes indestructible, can't despawn or fall into the void. Not that it's really useful, I guess, but 4 nether stars and 4 end crystals. Oh my god.
Like, I guess it's. I don't know. I don't know whether that'd be useful because at what point is it gonna fall off?
We
the map?
we don't have to worry about that. Tank upgrade. Replaces part of backpack's inventory with fluid storage. Replaces part of backpack's inventory with energy storage. That's so... And it's just 4 redstone blocks and 4 gold ingots. Oh my god, that's good. I am making that.
Well, he's moving so fast that the server does not like it.
Oh, good. Hey, it's good on my end, so we're good right now.
No, well, the server it's more that the server can't like properly send his movement to the client, so it looks like he's kind of just lagging and spamming around.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That's fun. Okay, now, how much... Oh, that's beautiful. Now, how much is going to be taken up by power? Not too much. 90k. Actually, that ain't too bad. Oh, the problem I have with it, though. How do I charge this? Can I put it into... If I put it into this... Yes, okay. So that is the thing I can do. I just need to stop with these iron bars so I can actually have power. Or I could do this. Aha. Okay, that'll be good. Nice. I knew that battery would come in handy. Man, that drains quick. We are using a lot of fucking power. So I guess that's good. Are there any other upgrades? I don't really need another back energy upgrade. I'd rather have more storage. I guess not. Okay. Mm-hmm. Intriguing. Oh, I could turn it off. That's cool, actually. Tis cool. Tis cool. Tis cool. Tis cool. Now, if I was to put that, what would happen if I place this here? If I do that, it can do both. Huzzah! I am a smarting. Though I don't really need that as much now. Kinda, sorta, I guess. That'll charge up. And then that'll charge up. What time is it? 2 a.m. How much more do I do? Not much. Not much at all. We're gonna have to go uranium hunting tomorrow, unfortunately.
I feel like I see it everywhere.
I have not seen too much of it, but I mean, if you see a bunch of it and you are willing to give me coordinates, it would be appreciated. If you see just an area that has a bunch of it.
No, I mean where I was.
I don't know. I've been in and out a bunch of mines, and I haven't seen too much of it, but there's also a bunch of areas that I wasn't looking for it at the time. Because I'm gonna need as much of it as I can get, unfortunately. Because all of my power is gonna rely on it for a while.
Oh,
What?
what the fuck?
Find a mythic affix item? What was on it?
Let me tell you in a second.
I try.
Blast protection 5, mana regen 5, fall damage reduced by 43%, ignores 50%, 51% of the durability damage is iron. 2 armor, 3.2 knockback resistance, 4 luck, 8.5 max health, 20% total speed, empty socket.
Holy
I
shit.
think I'll put that on.
Holy shit. What is it?
It's a helmet.
What kind of helmet? Iron?
Iron helmet.
Damn.
Iron helmet with you know, double durability essentially.
That's insane.
Yeah, it only took me chasing this goat around for 15 billion years. Also, 2 lamb leg or something.
Interesting.
That's kind of fucked up.
Interesting. Alright, well, tomorrow, at least, hopefully by the time I get on at some point tomorrow, I should have almost full power consumption, or storage on everything. This should
I'm almost tempted to leave the other guy here.
I mean, why not?
Mostly because it's funny. Because he's just chilling up in the damn tree.
Was that the one that's been there for a while? Because I did see the one.
Yeah, the one that's in the tree has been there for a while.
I had one of them here, but he's despawned.
Yeah, this one appears to not be despawned. I ate him.
You ate him.
I ate him.
How dare you? How dare you?
How could you?
Oh. That was a bit of a lag spike. Man, I don't even got to keep food on me anymore. That's awesome. Okay, so, oh, that's empty. That is the only thing that is trying to charge. All the power is going into that. If I... Neighborhood brawl. The hell is that? You killed a villager. I'm the villager killer around here. 8 hours live, my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Again, it ain't even the longest. I did 9 hours. 9.5 hours for security breach. Crazy. Okay, once this charges, I want to see. So I got a energy battery, the mineral one, and I have it hooked up to my pipes where it both puts in power and takes out power. So I want to see if as soon as everything is charged, if that'll start charging. If so, then that's nice to have a battery plugged in. Which, you know, that should be how it works. If nothing else, it should feed into this. But I can't know until this one is full. Because this heat generator is not the strongest. I'm also waiting on a bunch of stuff to smelt so I can try to make some fuel rods.
So.
There we go. Good shit. Okay, you're full, and the battery does charge. Not fast, because this is not a great power source, but... that's fine. So what I want to do... I want to charge this thing up quickly. And then my jetpack can sit overnight. Hopefully will be charged. Hopefully if this makes enough power, my jetpack will be fully charged and this battery will be fully charged. Only 11 million RF. Only 11 million. Which, when I get my reactor going, that'll be no problem. It won't be super fast charging.
Hey, so you're telling me you built that entire reactor and it doesn't do anything yet?
Because it's not finished.
What the fuck?
I have to fill all of it in
just walked into Nether and immediately a mythic boss spawned. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm nowhere near being done. I have to get all the fuel rods. I probably could make this a lot simpler, still with the same size, but I don't know what the best patterns are for the fuel rods. So I always make it an alternating grid, because I know that's a safe bet. You'll still get good cooling and good power. Basically, right now, all I need is a bunch of fuel rods, and then everything else is semi-easier. Well, I guess not. I have to fill in all the sides, and then I have to fill in the top. So basically, I'm not even halfway there. Which, honestly, the biggest problem has literally just been all the iron I need. If I had a lot more iron, now graphite is killing me, but...
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Peanut. I knew it. Avocado toast. 16 saturation.
That's insane. What
Apparently
the hell?
Avocado toast is considered a full course meal.
That's crazy.
Quesadilla.
It's a quesadilla. Do you want a quesadilla?
And all it takes to make toast is to cook a piece of bread. Wait a second, why haven't I been cooking all my damn bread?
Are you serious? So I could have
didn't
cooked my
realize.
bread and it wouldn't have been raw for them.
Yes, you're correct.
That's stupid.
You gave them raw like raw food, dude. You didn't,
Yeah, it was literally bread.
you didn't toast it. It's not toasted.
Oh my god. I eat bread all damn day untoasted. Where are all my diamonds? What the fuck? There they are. Okay. Oh, I need way too many fucking fuel rods. I just need so much iron and graphite and... Which actually I do have a bit more iron. Iron, graphite, uranium, that's all the shit I need.
Bro, some of my beans fell in the sink.
You what?
Some of my beans fell in the sink and drained.
Oh no. That sucks.
It was like 3 beans. What will I ever do?
Oh no, not the beans!
This guy eating beans.
Alright, I think I'm gonna leave this off for tonight. Considering we are over 8 hours at this point, I think this is a good place. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the item.
That is insane. Well, yeah, I think this is where we wind it down. We did get a lot of progress done despite not being able to... If I had more time to get stuff ready earlier, if it weren't for the server being annoying, I would have had so much more done tonight. But honestly, all in all, considering, I got a lot of shit done with what we got with the house. Honestly, that's about it. We got a lot done with the house. The reactor, we got a good bit done. There's still a lot left to do, which, honestly, if I can just get a bunch of, I gotta work on iron, graphite, uranium, and I gotta get a bunch of bricks for the chimneys for the house. There's a lot of stuff I gotta get, but, so yeah, I'm gonna wind this stream down here, so... To anybody that may have somehow watched this whole VOD on the YouTube side of things, thank you. It is much appreciated. You are insane. Hit the like. Let me know what you think down in the comments below. Hit the sub follow for more. Check out the Twitch link in the description. Come watch it live. Join all the shenanigans. Check out the Discord link in the description. Join the community. Get updates. Get notified when I go live. It is a good time. Check out the main channel. I say it all the time. Stuff is coming when I get a chance. I am trying. I'm not forgetting about it. When I get to a chance. Yes, anybody that may be lurking in the Twitch chat, thank you for hanging around, whether you've been here for 5 minutes or you've been here for 8 hours. I appreciate it. I'm going to get out of here, though. So I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. Depends on how much I get done before. If I get told I'm not working Monday, I mean, this guy, he 99% sure he's going to be like, yes, come work for me, please. So... if he says no, then that's some weird shit. But I know he needs people, so... But he might say we're taking off Monday because MLK Day, yeah. We'll see what happens, but maybe hopefully I'll be live. We'll try. Either way, I'm gonna get out of here though. So thank you so much for watching. It is appreciated. Peace out. I will catch you in the next one. Later.